Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. More Factorio Space Age. Chillin' in a death world. Get back into it, shall we? Welcome back. Hello, James. First in chat tonight. We got some things going on. Last time I left you off, this wasn't here and this wasn't here. So, what have I done? Paxton wanted to see the game, so we played a little bit. And this, hey Josh, welcome. Or Josh, one space. Welcome. Paxton, my little 4-year-old, almost 5 now. This month, actually, in a few days. No, that's lying. It's June. Next month. Other family birthdays. The older girls' birthdays are this month. The space rocket, he said, needed to be lit up. And it needed to have a special pad for it. He likes the space rocket, even though it's crashed. What else have we done? Well, we finished off the two. I finished off the copper and one of the iron. And we put a balancer in. We just added some basic stuff that we've already done. I put a 4-to-4 balancer right in here. I think some of those sounds are still... Oh, no, back. The wrong thing. Some of those sounds are still off. Let's drop the simulation sound down to 40. That's the machines and stuff like that. That's better. This 4-to-4 balancer here feeds the everything and then splits it off between the iron or the steel and the 3 iron deposits. What else we got going? I think I might have put in a few more turrets. The bullets obviously spent some time refilling. That's good news. Oh, this thing seems to have cleared out. That's also good news. We can put in a turret or 2 again. There we go. Lots of bullets going flailing all around. How many of those turrets do we have? We got 9? This is all on the automation system now. Like to put walls around the crashed spaceship to keep it safe. Not a bad idea. That thing goes like a boom. I believe it actually goes like sort of like a nuclear explosion when it goes up, which is fabulous to see, but would make Paxton very cross with me. We have coal feed aplenty. Our original startery thing was up here. Research-wise, where are we at? Oh, we just have to get... No, this is oil research. We did something with it. No, we have this one left to get, which is to actually gather oil. We just have to, I guess, mine crude oil of some sort to unlock that. What else? We got a bunch of bullets. We have our car from our engine shop, so we can drive a little bit. Not a very functional weapon, but it'll get us around places quickly. I put in the double copper and double iron. It looks really impressive because it's feeding to nothingness. But this is going to be expanded the wall out to the east. This is going to be our new store front, our new shopping center. And so that's something we're gonna have to work on today. We should probably get started on that basically right away, I would think. Probably not a bad idea. We're gonna run a power line probably over there. Get these things hooked up. We have power for all of this, so let's get it going. Do I play with any mods? Good question. Did that save? Save. I don't know if we have any mods on right now. I don't think so. Elevated rails, quality, space age, and base mod. Those are all, as far as I know, the base. I don't think those are any mods right now. Nope. No mods. Chillin' and Death World in the same sentence. I had to check. Sharpest Pip. Love it. Welcome, Sharpest Pip. We've done... It's a mockery of myself, really, the comment, because I've done, like, hard Death Worlds before, and this is a not hard version of Death World, if that makes sense. The settings are not cranked to crazy like we did on previous series, and it is not a super impressive win if we do build stuff or survive this, because it's just simply not that hard of a setting compared to what we used to play on. So yeah, it's we're just chilling. We're not in a rush. We're just hanging out, you know, doing some building and fun and stuff. We need steel. The gears look like they're doing their job. Good. We can get this thing set up if we just connect all these beauties. Some lights too. I did get some lights built because you can't do it right unless you're doing lights. There we go. That probably needs its... oh, and we're out of undergrounds, are we? We have a facility to make them. I should be using it. That's a convenient little twist. I forgot it did that. Now this is going to go onto one side of the belt, and then what the heck comes in here? Steel, I think. I think steel comes in on this edge. I think that was the plan. So let's go get the missing pieces for this shop and get it going. We'll need more belts, and we'll need more undergrounds and all that. This is a coal feed. It's a little awkward to bring from there, but you know what? That's an old system to use it here. We just brought it in here because that's how I used it when I made the blueprint. We do not need it in this way. Any death world is death world enough. Just a wee peaceful mode player. It's not self-flagellation here. I actually do enjoy the maybe that is saying the same thing, but I do enjoy the death worlds, and I do enjoy the increased difficulty that comes with them. I just like to have the challenge of being pushed by the AI. That they're gonna keep me on my toes, and I genuinely like having to fight back the bad guys. We made it through the first phase. It wasn't too terrible, like I said. It's not a crazy high-end death world, but it was enough bad guys. Had to rush. It didn't feel like it was super dangerous because we rushed so extremely. That's one way to make up for the risk. They are on sort of a timer system, so they're gonna come at you only if you give them time. Alright, I think we'll put the inserters and stuff in once we get... There, we have assemblers. Let's put those in. Yeah, so in relation to the Death World versus others, a lot of the stuff that you'll see in this playthrough is very tuned specifically because it's the Death World. So we're focused. We're putting out probably, I would guess, we've probably put out 30% of our iron to date has not been going for manufacturing. It's just been going here. Like, these things are firing away perpetually like that. Chewing up steel, copper, bullets, because we got 2 per second production, or whatever the multiplier with the building. I guess isn't a... Its base is 2 per second, but then there's a workshop 0.75 modifier, but it's just perpetually putting out bullets. And this thing got a lot of bullets in it. I'm actually going to give it another row of bullets that it can prep. I'll help it along. There we go. Now, let's stop through them all and get what we need. I've got some of those. I'll get a stack basically of everything that we need, and the rest can stay home. We'll take 2 stacks of blue, 3 of the yellow, 1 of the red. We already have them. Take a bit of gears with me. Belts, we should definitely use some of those. Some undergrounds, we have none, so we'll grab the whole stack. Splitters as well. Pipes. Now we're gonna need all that, and I'm gonna open this up to 5, maybe 6 spots, because we're gonna be doing oil work. And let's take both stacks of those again because of the upcoming oil work. Yellow or green and red science is basically, we basically used it all up. We could do some other green and red stuff that doesn't take updates. Let's move this one to the bullet. Was that speed? Right, weapon speed. Shooty weapon guy increase. And I'll do that, and then I'll drop you, and I'll put This one on, this one on. There we go. Oh, that's military tech needed for that. So I don't want him. We don't have Miltech yet. Okay. Yeah, landfill good. So this will just pump away, doing its business. I'm going to take a quick second here while we sit on the tour bus around this very slow tour bus around the base, and we'll skim around in radar mode just to check on walls. There's a hit there that happened at some point. No corpses piled up, but that... Oh, we don't have radar over on this side. That's not good. This used to be the corner. That's where I expanded it out from. Just double checking the system stats. Everything's looking and sounding good to you guys. If you can give me a chime out there if you're used to the sounds or familiar with it, or if it's sounding good or whatnot, let me know. Make sure I have things audibly right for everyone. Alright, kind of work on that more. I have set up for a third power line. We definitely don't need it. Right now our power line is, we're using about 8 megawatts consistently of 72, and I think we can get over 100 with that one on. So the biggest hits are coming down here and over here right now. We see on the map, hey, we've gone like a quarter of the tour. That's how slow boating this is. These guys are just on the edge, so they're really not chewing much attention. This is, and these 2, 3 over here are getting some loving, and down here as well. It's not loud then. Yeah, well, I hope it's not too loud. Just clear works. Alright, we could use some more, probably some more walls relating to the oil rigs. We also need to build the oil rigs. We need steel for that. Let's go grab some. I'll actually drop these off. There we go. Steel on the line. Do we have a steel box? Apparently we do. That is just not working. Oh, it's a blueprinted steel box. That's amusing. I don't really want like a lot of steel in here. Just something we can pocket grab later. There we go. Is that enough to get going? Yeah, 8. Oh, there's already 5. Never mind. We don't need more. We might need 1 or 2 more, but not too much. Alright, let's grab a tiny bit of coal off a line somewhere. Or off a... No, we don't need that much. We need... From here, just... plop a bit of coal in the back pocket. That was too much. So we can get going on the vehicle. We're going to go ahead and drive down to... Oh, there we go. See... Whoever told you the trees are the enemy and evil in this game clearly wasn't a Death World player. Sharpest, am I right? Mr. Pip? Should I call you Mr. Pip? Am I right? People who don't play Death Worlds are like, trees, I hate trees, get the trees out of the way. Because they're terrible. Nobody wants the trees around. But, if you're in the Death World, you want all the trees all the time. They're a precious commodity you cannot replace. They absorb pollution, and they also slow down enemy attacks. Trees are OP. They are, in Death Worlds, they're like one of the biggest factors on how difficult the map is. How well does it absorb pollution and slow the swarms? Break up the swarms. First world was in a desert, wasn't the Death World, but it felt like it. Yep. Yeah, I hear ya. It is a total game changer. Alright, this camp has to go because our oil is down here somewhere. I know... Oh, we haven't seen it yet. We saw it on the preview at the world. I know it's down, like, here, maybe? I'm thinking it might be, like, over here or over here. But it's through this camp. We gotta take this camp out. We probably... I think from the preview map, we saw that the world water edge kind of goes like this. And there's, like, a dip and a little peninsula here, not quite a Florida, but a dip in the land down this way. So there's water there, and it's fully bottlenecked from here to here. So if we close off the enemy this way, then pollution coming down here shouldn't spawn any baddies until we get some real attention. So if we go through this forest, we're going to be in a bit of a hurt spot. Let's go around here to the west by the coal. We could do using a car, but I walked all this way down already. Oh, hi. Hi, friends. He's a crack shot, this guy. Amazing. He's like a YouTube influencer in guns. He's basically like an extreme, I don't know, an extreme conservative's best friend or hero. He just walks around and blasts crap all over the place, and everything is a target for his guns. More guns, the better. Oh, hi. You're not a little guy. That is terrible news. Did you see what I just saw? Did anybody else see what I just saw? That was a dude. Oh, we don't have a turret. We don't have any turrets. I do not appreciate the no turrets world. Get him! Get him! Get him in! That was 2 of those guys. Good. There's not a lot there. Confusion. Oh! I did not watch my health. Whoops! That's gonna be an awkward respawn. Ow! And you don't blow yourself. Oh, I did. I took a lot of my own health out there. Listen, it was the first refresh, okay? Let's grab a bit of fuel. Oh, I can't grab a bit of fuel. I can, but I don't have the... Oh, I need to put this on for the moment. And I should grab some grenades. Or I can just make some. I don't have any built. I should grab this. Yep. Get those building again. Actually, I should grab some copper. Some gears. Fill that all back up for another run. And then I can grab some bullets. At least have a good batch of bullets. And I should make a better gun. That's going to need a bit of copper, iron, and gears. There you go. Better gun, please. Okay. I got a box down here with stuff. Where's my dump box? It's the bullet counter. Do I have any I don't. We'll start counting how many guns we get. How many pistols do you put in your pistol box? It's the mark of difficulty. It should respawn every time you respawn with a new pistol. You can throw it on the ground, but it actually genuinely never disappears. That rock is probably going to break one of my cars someday. Okay, so this group right down here is troubling because I did not bring enough to make a grenade. I need to get my stuff. And it's sitting right next to a worm in a camp, so I can't run in there and grab it. That's not good. Full inventory and all. Hello. 9430, welcome. Bugs 1, Drake 0. Yes, the bugs have only taken one of us out in this time, because I have my original gun plus 1. That is the sign of things to come. It's not going to turn easier from there, boys. I really shouldn't be gallivanting down for this, but I do need the oil. It's not really battle time yet, as far as I'm concerned, but I do need the oil. So 100 copper and 50 steel would give me another suit of armor, but I think we just go in grenades blicing. That was the first death on this world, yeah. Yeah. We only played, what, 2.5, 3 hours last time? And it wasn't there wasn't a lot of huge fights. There was a couple little battles, skirmishes, a couple bases, small ones, where I had the substantial gun advantage. I like to wait, of course, until you've got the right tech advantage. It's really the right way to deal with that. There's my character corpse. I like that they mark it now for you. It's very kind of them. Let's do this and have a return run back spot here. It's the medium guys that are the deadly thing. Gonna come up behind me, huh? Bugger. Ow. I don't even have any fish right now. How's a guy supposed to survive? How's an engineer supposed to live without fish? Hey, oh wait. Kill the bugs. No fish, no fish. Not okay with this. Uh-oh. Better. That was a foolish way to do this, but that's okay. Where's my corpse, darn it? Ah, no! I have fish now. I will survive. Alright, got my gear. We shall enact great doom upon them. That's over under on 5 deaths today. Thanks, James. Your never-ending loving support is, well, it's never-ending and certainly not loving or supportive. I love it, man. All right, let's do it this way. Let's be upfront, in their face kind of jerks. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Prepare! Am I a faster engineer than they are shooters? Uh-oh. The answer's no. Is they ran out of bullets. Alright, you guys are just getting rude now. Rain havoc! There we go. Oh, I was shooting the wrong thing. Yeah, these guys are great. That's a win. Better armor is good. Why am I overburdened with crap? I'm not sure what I have all... Oh, you know what? I brought a bunch of fuel and stuff. Let's go ahead and load up our car for the return trip, shall we? Thank you. No, we can't leave our corpse around. That would be just foolish. Over, hold my bet until after. Well, thank you for the confidence. Well, you haven't seen what happens when I don't have the tech advantage. It's a brutal, brutal world. That looks like it's this one over here is just worms. Looking on my mini map, southwest is just worm. There's the oil, right where it's actually further north than I said it was. That's convenient. We need to get there and debug the zone, though. I don't imagine it's a safe place to hang out. Looks like it might be. All right. All right, then. I approve. Let's get some oil, shall we? Where's the oil? It's way harder to see than they used to be. There they are. I see you. I see you little smelly oil things. You can see just a little... There used to be like a black dot with gurgling spot, like a very obvious big thing. Car sounds so dead right now. The heck? Who invented this thing? Alright, where's my oil rigs? Did I keep... I did bring it. Okay, nice. 5. I was right. Ha! I guessed right on the numbers. Alright, you guys go... Let's just do this. Run maybe a central line. Hold on, where are we ending up? No, we'll run a line over to like here maybe, between the copper and the stone. We'll run our line down this way. So we'll gather the oil, go east, just about to these trees, and then go north. Let's go a couple power lines maybe east. Like if we center the power here, we can go running into things. That's what we can do. Like out to about here. Is that far enough? Yep, that'll be perfect. And then that can go directly north and bring us... Come on. Right there. Okay. Try that again. There. Okay. That'll bring us home if we run our lines out this way. You know what? I am gonna waste the resource. It's not particularly efficient use of our resources, but I'll run it anyways. I can move this because if I come driving through here, it's just gonna make problems. We'll pump the oil up, we'll run a power line and an oil line, and maybe we rotate this one to face down. That makes more sense to me. Alright, pipes. We can run, we'll just run up like this, and then we'll scoot across. Sounds good. I've got my undergrounds here. And right here, like that. Might as well be modestly efficient with the resources. Medium, yeah, we can put medium power poles. There. Here. You're powered, so I can actually grab one there and one down here. And that links everything? Yep. It indeed does. Alright, we should probably put some turrets down here. We have a few. We could repair a few anyways. Let's say we go right up against this, like that, and then a batch over here, I suppose, so they're kind of covering each other. Like that. Not great coverage, but I will also do a double wall. Stone walls double at this point should be enough to keep them going. And we'll put like a whack load of 50 rounds or so in each machine. 50 clips rather in each machine, which is way more than 50 rounds, otherwise we'd be done in a heartbeat. Like that, and this. It'll be enough to deter easy prey. Make your own path in life, gentlemen. Unfortunately, I probably have to, like, drive back and get the stuff. That's fine. Pipes. Make sure these pipes actually connect. We should probably put one reservoir tank down here. Is there enough material? Yeah, we got enough material to make one. We can do that. I'll put one tank down here. I don't know. I know there's a new flow dynamic that requires you to actually have, like, pressure somewhere along the line. I don't know how far the line can go, but it can go some distance. Run a pipe all the way, just do things locally. I'm running a pipe. So in a death world, this thing's going to get destroyed. Any tanks I put down here are going to get ripped apart at some point. Pretty much guaranteed. Anything outside your main structural defense is going to die. So if I put a tank in here and I fill it up with oil, it's going to get blown up, and then that 25k worth of oil will vanish from the world. So what I don't want to do is that. What I want to do is have a little pipe tank down here so that the pipes keep going if my line gets breached. Because sometimes a swarm of them will walk through and they'll just be like, oh look, there's a pipe in my path, and they'll destroy it. Very rarely, but it does happen. Or I, oops, more likely, and drive into it with my tank or something. So having a little tank there is fine. But what that'll do is that'll draw, I'll put pumps up somewhere up here. Somewhere along the way that'll draw the oil out. Draw the oil up, I should say. I don't know how far it can go before it becomes like, this is just too far to pump. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is not gonna be here. Farewell, forest. Hello, bullet. That's an awkward spot to cut through, but meh. What could possibly go wrong? Deforesting with the best tools of the time. We don't have the really good ones, which is the toxin thing, the poison one. That one's fun to throw in the forest. It's so targetable. We can come through and custom that down, I guess. I need more power lines, so I might as well grab them and bring them with me. I should have more power lines. I don't. I didn't make power lines, did I? No, I did not. I need to make more of the biggie power lines. 6 is not enough. Grab some more copper and a bit more steel, perhaps. Like that. That'll do. We need more underground pipes too, probably. I don't know actually if we need more. Oh, we probably need more of those pumps. How do I make those pumps? They need engines. Well, we can make 8 of them. That's... I mean, we're not going to need 8 of them right now, but we are going to eventually need them later in the game, so that's good. Was there a new update? I don't know. An update since when? I have no idea when. I have not honestly been keeping up with any of the updates in this game, so I haven't even played any of the content for Space Age. So you'll have to forgive me, I just do not know. If there is, I'd like to know, but... Just realized I had too many drills in my hand. Should get rid of them. Stone been picked up from all our shenanigans around the place, so let's drop it off. There we go. Clear out my inventory a little bit. I should grab a bit more coal because we need some for the vehicles on the way down. And I got a bunch of sticks in my inventory as well. We can unload. Alright, we'll drive down south. Actually, I don't think I have the door positioned. No, there's power lines in the way, so that'll work. That'll work there. Bullets and power, and let's go. Whoops. We just blueprinted a new vehicle in. So we basically want to go south. There's our spot. Thank you. I love the like little what's it called? A saw. Little chainsaw effect. Alright, you come back in my inventory. And we will power things. Yeah, I'll drive back down for the car. I don't need to do both at once. We'll get the drill or the power going. It'll run the stuff, and then it'll tell me if the pressure is having problems. I don't know how far we have to run for the pumps, but I just screwed up the perfectly flat line, didn't I? There you go. Run, Forrest, run. Nice. The forest is kind of running because I'm coming through, which means it's going to get destroyed. And it should be feared. It should be fearful. Oh, man. Seriously? You're going to be like that? You are absolutely going to be like that, you tool. Power lines. Fun power line stuff. That's fine, actually. That'll be good. We'll just do this. And then we'll put the power line down that we needed. Because symmetry matters more than sanity in this case, apparently. Look at that. That's good. That'll let me know where the entrance is anyways. Alright, the pipes can come through this way as well, or will come through this way. That should bring... Yeah, I was going to say, oil processing has now happened. So that's good. We can add the flammables and the sulfur and the plastics and the explosives and the batteries and the red circuits and all the fun. All the fun is about to begin. You know, damaged trees, they do repair themselves. If you leave them, these will come back on. It just went from 31 to 32 hit points. See? They'll regenerate, which is great. Rocks, on the other hand, will not. Can't have those health bars screaming at me. Although, I should just go around and punch, you know, shoot a bullet into every rock that I see. That way, I won't be driving into them blindly with my car. But, you know, that would be a smart thing to do. That's future Drake's problem. Don't envy that guy. All the way up. It's not mentioning that there's a power flow issue. That's good. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we are able to like travel nearly infinite distance. Did that work? Oh, it did. Yeah, it totally did work. I'm stuck in the trees. George. Nice. Oh, now it's pressured. Now there's a problem. Okay, does that mean I can get away with putting a pump? Yeah, I'll put the pump part of the way down. We shall just put the pump in the place where the power is. Right of the here. No, that is not the place. Maybe it is. There? That's not going to power it. Of course not. Little tiny power line. And a pump, not a car, a pump. There we go. Chunk, 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 chunk. So the fuel, the oil filled the line up here, but it's not full down there. Cool. 24.8 of 100. So that pump will also force the oil up this way, because what I want to do is I want to get the oil out of the ground. I do not I don't care how much, well, I do care. The faster, the better. That's the answer. The quicker I can get the oil out of the ground and run the pumps dry, the better, because they're actually infinite in they're bottomless bottomless wells, but their rates drop, or at least that used to be the case. So if we let the rates drop sooner, we get all the stuff out sooner, that means more long-term oil available. Let's go ahead and make like all these. That's just make all the tanks, please. Well, I'll drop a couple of those down so they can start filling, and I think we just go ahead and kind of fill in this area. That'll be good right there. Like that. And I'll put like a bunch of oil here. Now this should pull the oil from the south. That is a hefty speed of oil coming in there. Jeepers, there was a lot down there. So we'll just keep filling tanker after tank after tank after tank until it drains the actual main source in the basement, in the south. Let's drive down there, get our other vehicle back. I did the thing again, but that's all right. Nope. That one. There. Get in my beautiful blue car. Ah! See, that thing's gonna be the death of my car at some point. Also, don't rent me a car, apparently. Not if you oh, that was a lucky slide. Not if you expect you... Or letting me drive through oil fields. Funny story, I used to work for a while in the oil fields in Alberta, and, I didn't drive there either. Wasn't safe. Strangely, it was on a bombing range, so it makes sense. It's a long story. Check it out. Cold Lake, Alberta oil fields. There's literally live action bombing spaces where they have and produce oil. It's a Canadian thing, I guess. Yoink. I can't fit there. Oh yeah. Oh, the driving skills. Haha. Haven't lost it all. Alright. We'll repair this and then we'll actually empty out the shenanigans from here before we take it out. So I will not leave that sitting there. Okay. More tanks, please. I just want a bazillion of these set up. What that's going to do is, I mean, we have a massive capacity here. That's 400,000 whatever barrels or whatever of oil, 400,000 units of oil that we can fill in here, and none of it will wait down here. The tanker down here will stay empty the whole time, basically drawn out. Unless there's a breach in the pipe, then there'll be a bit of a buffer while we go fix it. Once it's across this side of the wall, it'll take a lot for them to get in and destroy it. And if they get in and destroy that, well, we just throw in the towel and say I quit. That's how that works. We just rage quit. Alright, so we've got access to oil. We can do some refining, but I think for now we'll get this thing built up while we get a small reserve of oil pumping in. All of my fish just rotted. That's disappointing, but the timing, I guess, could have been worse. Yeah, 38 rotten fish. They were fresh 2 weeks ago when we caught them. Right, coal we can get rid of now. Lovely. Okay, so I need just to put in the inserters and stuff, I believe. Inserters and pipes and undergrounds and stuff. Let's get that done. Not too shabby for a start. Water line. Yeah, the water lines are all properly set, right? Yeah, both sides are running. Good. Okay, inserters, undergrounds, and all that jazz. We need iron, or steel rather, comes on the other side of this green line. Oh, I need red inserters. I can make those. I mean undergrounds, red undergrounds. And this is a yellow set. There and there. There and there. Some red inserters there. Yellows on the ends and the buckets to fill. Oh, light's not on because it's not on. It's not needed. Okay, good. Good night or morning, everyone. It's 5 a.m., says Sharp. Okay, well, thank you for joining us. Great having a new face in town. Appreciate it. These go up as VODs afterwards, so you're welcome to watch them again later. I'll probably be doing some more of this as the week goes on, so I'm out of steel. We should get steel over here, because we'll need it for everything else. Outputs are basically always yellows. Wait, that is the that's the pipe. Output, input. No, that shouldn't be input. Wait, what's going on there? I'm confused. This pipe, this belt here is going to be iron? Right? Yes, this is the secondary iron line. No? Yes, no, yes, no. Go there, go there. What are you grabbing? It is iron, yeah, because this is an iron feed. Oh, yes, okay, so that needs to be my second iron input line. Right now we only have it going there. We've split the second one here. So instead of this, let's go here. And that rest of that can fill out there. Good, that'll work. Sort of, that'll sort of work. It'll be less than awesome. If I did it this way, this would be better. Think. Like that. No, still's not gonna fit. I'm not gonna make room for it. That's fine. This does not have to be a huge oops. Huge volume. This is steel. I need the steel coming in here. That's what I need. Alright, it's 5 a.m. for you too? How dare you guys be in the wrong time zone? That's, I guess, acceptable. If you must. But you said it's 5 a.m. and you didn't say you're leaving, so I'm okay with that. Alright, the steel here can be split off before it goes there, and then we can bring it up. Not super high volume of anything, but we'll add volume in here. We'll basically replace these input lines with probably what goes on either south or east of camp, I'm thinking. Well, we'll see what the terrain holds, but there's iron here, iron here, iron here. So we might put the main initial smelting down here. And then we can feed this stuff from the other side. If this system ever runs out. There's the steel coming in. That'll come in and collide with the other side of this green. That's good. This became the second line of iron. Good, it's feeding down there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna jump under here. Red belts here. Go this way. Why red? Why not yellow? That's a dumb choice. Yeah, that's totally silly. This needs to be red because it doesn't reach otherwise. And then this can be yellow. Yellow again there. And there. Here. This skips under there. You go there. Alright. Belt under here to bring the iron through. This one to feed that iron, which gets fed into the bullet maker here. I mean, we don't need another bullet maker here, but never have too many. This is the steel feed, which is not yet fed in. There it comes. Coming down the line now. You're good there. And there. Yellows are feeding in that way and that way. You get your in gears from, or greens from that side. Belts in their coils, whatever in there. Iron plate. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, iron is supposed to be coming under here. This is the back side of the iron supply. Good. Hard to see which of these blues are actually built and which aren't at first. So you're the output of the bullets, right? And then you're the continually outputting the bullets. So this puts out the yellows. These should insert. Right, that's how that works. Yeah, this should insert these ones here. Good. And then the output of the red bullets go onto the red belts, which then gets fed down into that chest. Turrets can be made here. And there. You feed your coal and your plates into a box here to make grenades. That's not enough grenades. Who was the silly old me that said that was a good idea? That's probably fine. What? What? How's that? How's that? Oh, they don't take plates. That takes plates. Okay. There we go. I don't need the brown assemblers. They can go in there. Shouldn't be carrying them at all anymore. We do make drills. We do make drills and stuff here. We got double duplication of some of this, but we're going to replace that old system. The system that we was so old that we made it like last stream. We'll make the old system into. We'll just take it right out, and we'll end up replacing it with a functional new bit of laboratory work. Hard to talk and do all this stuff at once. It really is. Steel. We need to grab some of that. Oh, you know what? Are these inserters built down here? They're not. Let's do that. Let's say we can move this one tile down. And we'll do this. Then I'll power it. And what we'll do is have just enough room so I can go under here. All rise, the new clan council member. What? Thank you very much. All right, really appreciate that. It's fabulous to have the support. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a channel member. You rock. Really appreciate it. It's been a while now. I'm flustered. Thank you. Do I call you RH9430? Or would you prefer I use a different name? Alright, so we have... Oh, there's a couple more spots that need things. We've got some steel. Ah, there's the green and the icon. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I can make... There, now I can make some cans. Rex is fine. Will do, Rex. Thanks. Appreciate that. Good call sign. Oh, we've got a missing one there. You are missing what? These, which is missing the belts, which is missing an inserter. There we go. Usually it's an inserter problem. Now these guys should be just really low numbers, right? Yeah. That's all prepped and ready now. That's all prepped and ready now. Oh, we need the steel in here. Oh, I don't have the reds. Gears and undergrounds. Gears, 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 and undergrounds. Thanks, Rex. There. One of those. Boom. Alright. Now we can get power lines built. Steel's being provided. Now this is going to just absolutely obliterate our inputs, right? Oh, we're not actually shut down. I expected these lines to drain out way faster than this. Rex works for me. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is probably build a refinery, right? And get started with some basic extra spaghettification. What's it cost to make a refinery? You just need some green? We probably want a few of them. 3, I would say, would be a good start. Not that we have much reference point for that, but... let's make 3 of those. What's it take to make them? All the stuffs. Yeah, we'll just grab some and hand make them. No point in fussing too much about it. 1, 2... And we need some gear and a bit of steel. Steel right up here. We can steal some of this. Chem plants. 4 of them. Probably we need a lot more, but let's grab some more supplies for that. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, something like that. That might be enough for now. Wouldn't mind getting solar panels on. Just thought of that. We could put up some... Well, no, we don't have any decent space for it, but we could put some solar in because our power supplies are so minimal right now. 15 megawatts is relatively easy to supplement, at least partially, by some turret or some solar. But he wants to... Never mind. Let's go knock these repairs out. Oh, we don't have much. Okay, cool. I expected there to be more hits up there. We'll eventually go to more defensive lines. These are relatively simple at this point, but they're doing the job. I do need to keep this thing running, though. So, you know what? That does not need to be here anymore because we have one on the far side. We don't have engines, and we'll need to actually set up a proper engine production for science. This stuff here can basically sit all year long. It has almost no power drain when it's not... minimum consumption is 5 kilowatt hours, whereas when it's running it's 155. So 5 is basically nothing to leave it here. If we were going to be dealing with a whole bunch of really tight numbers on our power, having left all these sitting in offline mode, in standby mode, is not going to be the... If that's the end of me, then there's worse. There was no hope anyways, so... Alright. Yeah, it's thinning the lines, that's for sure. It's not going to be long before we need a lot more productivity. In fact, we could start doing steel and brick for steel furnaces. We could do that. That would allow us to utilize more... Oh no, we're not going to utilize more iron. Okay. As you can see, you know, we will do steel for the... Oh, we're going to need more iron input real darn fast. Oh, very first subscription to a channel? What? I've been following the channel for a very long time. Really? Thanks, Rex. Really do appreciate that. It's cool to connect. I know there's thousands of people that have watched videos every week because I've got so much old content on the channel. But I almost never get to connect with people, so... That's really cool. Thank you. If I could, I would share my chocolate chips with you. That's how much I appreciate it. Alright, let's fix this up, and we'll actually go ahead and put in a bit of a corner space here. Just something to bolster the line of damage. They don't go after the walls directly with ranged, so wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of extra defenses there since I'm here. Yeah, so it looks like the idea to add more smelters is pointless. More steel smelters is just straight up pointless. We don't produce enough iron to saturate those inputs as it is. So, that means we'll need to do what? Well, we're going to need to get more iron in. I would imagine we'll switch to a more permanent smelting facility or more semi-permanent smelting facility elsewhere instead of trying to tap into the back end of that little one, but we could. Is there any nearby iron? No. No, there definitely is not. Look at it just sucking up the pollution there. And of course it's on the smelting side, right? So all the pollution is generated over here. We might need some new weapons. And soon. Yeah. Okay, let's oh, that should be a single stack. I do not need that many of those things probably ever. These guys can have a double stack. That's fine. What else are we short on? Anything? Just a bit of pipes, maybe. We got lots of undergrounds. Oh, wait. Oops. Our regular pipes are not running because they're not been output. My bad. What's this not running? Here, either. You are not yet. Oh, you're not getting that. Yep. Another oops. Oh, somebody mentioned in a comment about a mine? Something not connecting? One of the bottom mine things is not linked? Oh, right there. Ha! Those bottom drills aren't connected. See the eyes on some of you people? It's just, it's unnerving, okay guys? It's totally unnerving. I'm gonna pull this one back, and we'll put a underground, like, oh, hi, I'm out of those. We will put an underground once we get one. Thank you. Or a stack of 50. Wait, why do I have an... I hate when I have an odd number of undergrounds. Look, I've got 47. How is that possible? Where have we screwed up, everyone? Please help me find the missing one. Somewhere I have built a single underground. Dang. Okay. So that and that. And we'll do that. Switch the power line there. There we go. So we got a box of things. Oh, I do not want a full box of those things. Just a little one in case I need to pocket things. And how about here? Yep, again, don't want all of them. Just a few things that we can throw in our pockets is precious. There we go. I've got a missing underground. I'm very bothered by this. Shouldn't I be? I mean, seriously. Where's my missing underground? Curse you! Alright, well, we'll find him at some point, I suppose. 17 hours from now, I shall see an underground missing. Be like, I have missed you all this time. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Whatever. I'll pretend like I'm not severely bothered by that little tidbit of information. Let's go throw that one piece of pipe in. Thank you for the comment on that. I would have to check whose the comment was. I saw it, read it, replied to it, smiled, and then started up the stream, and then instantly forgot about doing it. But now I remembered. Look at that. What a set of eyes. I would not have seen that watching this. Boom. There we go. Now we got 2 new drills that would have done nothing their whole lives. Alright. Yeah, I do kind of want to get this onto iron. I should say, what are they called? The steel furnaces? We need steel and brick. Let's do it. Yeah, we got steel in here. I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to make those furnaces. How many do we have there? 24? 24 furnaces? Yeah. .24 steel furnaces. Good. In the meantime, let's put in some other turret machines. Some more shooty bang bangs. Guns of glory. Alright. Slightly arbitrary reasons to put things in different places. You guys use this sort of a belted defense line too? Suppose it depends on your world settings, but... Alright. There we go, that doubles up the production speed of these, so... The steel ones have a crafting speed of 2, versus the other one has a crafting speed of 1. So I can actually substantially improve my input rates, and output rates. Now, we can't... we can feed a 12 line on half a belt, yes. So this build here, or this half steel build, both of them will run 12 furnaces long with 1 yellow belt. The yellow belt will just simply not be able to transfer enough material along it fast enough after that for these guys to use them. Having said that, this is going to not be powering, or we're not going to be able to keep up with that if these guys are also drawing on the iron fast, which currently they are not backed up, so we're not going to be able to keep that line full, not at all. Even though it's being filled with, it's being fed an even dose of 25% of all the drills are going to here, so they might keep up, but actually that probably will do. All right, what's next? How's our oil fill up? Look at that. Remember, I already have 8.5 out of 25 all the way across all 16 of these. Happy times. Let's get the oil rigs going. Where are we going to do the oil rigs? I think we'll do a temporary oil production somewhere first. Let's see, where do we have for space? We could use the far right side here, or we could use this top. Or we could use up here. Well, we're gonna need to put military science and blue science in basically somewhere, and I want it kind of to be up here. I think we'll end up eliminating the bullet train here, or relocating this bullet line, perhaps, but we might leave it as is. But this stuff up here can all go away, except for these 2 buildings. This stuff up here is the red and green science. This whole little run here, and, well, this whole center section here could go away if we needed it to. For military science, we're going to need red bullets, which we have there, which isn't a bad notion. And we're going to need grenades and stone walls. Walls. We're going to need to bring walls up from the south here, I think, if we're going to do that. Do we bring them up as walls or bricks? Let's bring bricks up here, in case we need both. And I suppose we can also double up the supply there. Or double up the sides. I want both sides to be the same thing. How convenient was that? It's like I planned it, which of course I did not. Alright, military science should just be tucked right in here for now, I suppose. So that's gonna turn into something. We'll start with turning that into stone. Not stone, what's the word for it? We'll turn that into walls. And I'll give you a power. Your powers combined. That there, and we're gonna make military science. So, how many is it? There's 2 packs per, and it's 10 seconds. So 5 of them would produce 1 science per second. We don't really need full 1 science of military per second. I would say half of that is fine. Maybe even 2 machines. Let's start with 3 machines. That's seriously overkill, to be sure. But 3 military points at a time is going to be enough. I'll bring the belt down through here for it, back over this way, and then it can output here. Those will be our military science inputs. And then we bring bullets, grenades, and walls into here. Bullets are going to be here. That's fine. We can do this for an input. No, we want to go 1 more. like that, and we can put reds in there. That's fine. That'll give you the bullet inputs. 1, 2, 3. That's fine there. Try that again. There and there. And then we'll have an output that goes like this. That's going to be our military science output. I'm building this very ad hoc here, as you can tell. Just making it up as we go along. So that's how we build, apparently. Alright, you're going to need the grenades and the walls. The grenades can be made relatively quickly, if I'm not mistaken. What does it take to make the grenades? It's 8 seconds per craft. So not relatively quickly. 8 seconds per craft. Does that produce a single one? 1 grenade in 8 seconds. So if I wanted half a grenade, is it 1 for this recipe? 1 grenade. So if I wanted half, slightly over half, 4 is fine, I suppose. So we'll go 4 grenades inputs. And that's going to be iron and coal. We have no coal here, but we could get some up here. Relatively easily, actually. So yes, coal and iron, they can be on the same belt as an input. So let's see about this. 5 is probably overkill. 5 is right out. I'll sneak this line out for the iron, and we'll put a line in for the coal. And there. Like that, please. You do that. You guys don't need to be fast or anything, so we'll go that for the inputs. Change of plans. Let's go outputs on this side, inputs on this side, and then the belt coming out here will hold the grenades and the walls if we do this right. Good. All right. Grenades. Need coal and iron. It's twice the coal as iron, but that'll be okay. If we put coal, iron here and coal here. Boop, just like that should do. Such and such and things and stuff. Walls go in here, you feed into there, you feed out to there. No, that's not going to work. You need to feed out to something else. That will work if I do it this way. That hits the inside, the walls, and the grenades will hit the outside. We need coal in here. So coal line has to go like that, please. You are backwards. You're backwards. There we go. No, that's feeding backwards now. There we go. Now it's flowing again. Now, coal or whatever can go this way. Coal up here. Lovely. Let's go find some coal. I know there's some down here. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Not particularly efficiently balanced, but hey. It's a loo. Oh yeah, we have a coal supplier there. 500. The coal box. Alright, so now we have military science that'll play through the system on its own. How fast are those walls? Not fast enough. The input seems to be the limiter. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll put up a second one and do that. Whee! I like how they like slowly balance themselves. It's great. Like, that's pretty much fast enough. It's half a second, but they've got to input 10 bricks in half a second. They can't do that quite, but close. Not that that's an issue because I think it is actually 2 walls, isn't it? I think this might actually be double wall, right? Yeah, 2 walls. So the walls might be the bottleneck there. Who knows? The grenades need to be input, which are not being... There they come, the first batch of grenades. Okay, now we need to skizzle this thing through here somewhere. That is a proper word, I believe. Skizzling. An adjective. Or use of spaghetti in weird ways. Alright, this can go here. This is going to be a convoluted mess to do this. We do not need to do that convoluted mess, do we? Oh, goodness gracious me. Why am I being so foolish? Okay, it actually worked somehow. I don't know why, but sure. And fiddly bits, just like that, and we're done. Let's put better power on here then. No, you can go down to there. That works. And we just get the reds, and they come in on there. Bingo! One power line short. One ping only, please. If you don't know that is what that's from, do you really have your man card? There we go. The first weapons are coming off the line. Excellent, of course. Flamethrowers has to be our top priority, don't you think? You haven't played, Rex? What? What other content do you watch on the channel? Or have you? Not that you're daily watching my stuff, but what other stuff do you watch? When life is not getting in the way. Alright, so if we have water access here, I think we'll keep working on the red blue science next. It just feels like if we do that, then we'll probably hash out a few of the things that we're missing. I want this belt here to feed the blue. So if we set up our blue here, I don't remember how many we need for blue. Oh, I don't even have blue science, really. Down here, it needs red circuits. Why do I not have red circuits yet? That's just silliness. So red circuits that... Oh, it just went real dead quiet. Oh, that's it. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry then. It's been a long time. There is a lot of Factorio stuff on this channel, that's for sure. I'll leave it up for the audience to decide if it's good stuff, but there's a lot of it. Shenanigans aplenty. So chemical plants can go on next after the red circuits. Chemical are 2 packs per 24 seconds, so I need 12 machines to run the 1 pack per second general. So 12 pack machines, that's right. Yeah, not cool. Okay, so a double space for input. Something like that. I don't remember what the input is on it. Let's go back to tech and figure that out. Ah, yes. Sulfur, 3 red circuits, 2 engines, and 1 sulfur. Ouch! Ouch! Nice. So if we output here, that'll do the job. That's the easy part there. We've got the output, guys. Just need to put some inserters and we got blue set up. Just kidding. Okay, so those need to be inputted with 1 sulfur. Which we can do from just a couple chemical plants after the oil processing. We need 3 red circuits. This is all per second production, and 2 what are they called? Engines. That's expensive. If I'm not mistaken, that's a bunch of steel. What's the ratio here? So engines are 10-second cook timer. Ouch. So we need 2 per second, which means we need 20 engine producers. Oh my god! Is that true? 20? Yep. Yep, that's true. Oh my gosh. That is true, isn't it? Oh, hold on. We need half of that, right? Because this is the recipe for 2 outputs. 2 engines produces 2 chemical science packs. And we want a rate of 1 chemical science pack per second. I can do that? I can do what? 1 chemical, I think it's 1 engine, 1.5 red, and half a sulfur to run this recipe to produce 1 per second. Is that true? Or is this the recipe for 1 per second? If I had 24 machines, that would produce 2 chemical packs per second. 12 machines would produce 1 chemical pack per second. For some reason I can't wrap my brain around this. I never have. 24 seconds to run the craft, which means this recipe, 1 sulfur, 3 red, and 2 engines, produces, with 24 machines, will produce 1 per second, but it actually produces 2 at a time, so it'll be 2 chem per second. So if I half the recipe, the number of... Yes. 1 per second is 1 engine unit per second, 1.5 red, and 1 and half a sulfur. So that's 12, 10 engines per second, 10 engine machines running. If I feed 10 engine machines, then I'm good. Holy crap, that's a lot. All right, well, we can make 10 engine machines, no problem. What do they take? We'll need some input outputs here as well. Not like that. That would be a foolish way to do it, but you get the idea. And the inputs for engines are going to be steel, straight steel, and gear and pipes. And 2 pipes, 1 gear. Is that actually the same ratio? 1 plate in a half second. So 1 machine for there, and the gears is going to be us 2 plates half second. So it's 4 plates a second, and this is 2 plates a second. But I need 2 pipes, so that's 4 plates a second. Okay. I think 1 machine running pipes, 1 machine running gears should suffice. We shall see, if not. Alright. Is 1 belt going to be enough? 1 belt of iron is probably crazy already, but let's do this. Well, that was convenient spacing. Go like that, and we have the inputs to put in gears and pipes. Great. Turn that guy, put that there, and you can output like that. We just need it powered. Yoink. And there you go. Alright, and aside from that, we also need to feed steel into the system, into the mill. Let's say we do the input of materials on the inside. Like that, and we can even just feed the iron or steel right up through there. And then the outputs go on the outside. Yeah, that'll work. So we just output like this. And then when we're done, what is it, 10? Oh, that's... Hi! The neighbors don't like me anymore. You didn't even call the HOA. What a bunch of jerks. Alright, fine. Wanna be like that, huh? I don't have any more turrets over there. I'll go this way. Let's actually make a runway through here. Now, turrets, you're downstairs somewhere, right? Something like that. There we go. You, aha! 50 beautiful turrets. I am loving you. Things and stuff we might need. Radars. Boop. Boop. One radar, please. And then a 5-pack. Just want one radar to put... Hi! Where'd that come from? Have I played Space Age before? I've played with the mod turned on. I have not actually gotten into space yet. Apparently this world has space options. I totally have not messed with it at all. So it is 100% foreign to me. Please, sir, can I have some greens so I can shut that off and make some more in me pockets? There we go. Radars are such happy things. Now I came for what? I came for turrets because, you know, they were letting me know that I should definitely get more guns to shoot them with. Hi. That is a surprise. Huh. Where are you guys trickling in from? Not there. Over here. Okay. Another hit already. We're just going full Rambo mode here. That should Rambo things quite nicely. Oh yeah, there's eventually robots to repair all these things. I love this game. How have I stayed away from it for so long? Clearly psychotic behavior. Alright, I was building something before I got so rudely interrupted. I don't know if I was building it smart, but I was building it. Do this, and then we connect those two here. Then those can go like this and come across. What? I'm out of belts. Hey, look, we got grenades backed up on a belt, and we got shooty science also backed up on. Uh-oh, we have shooty science backed up on a belt because I stretched something wrong. Oh, where did I stretch it wrong? What's going on? Why are you doing all that? Oh, heh. That's not how that works, George. I don't have a belt. Didn't we just talk about this? Good job, Red. You very, very smart. Maxwell smart. Alright, that is going to be on the top side. These ones are going to be in the bottom. They go kaboom, and then they join into wherever they're feeding here. Alright, this is blue science. Oh, science. Now, we need to power blue science. Because let's power blue science with medium power poles. Like this and this. There. Now they're all... Oh, they're not powered at all because nothing was connected. Now they're all powered. Okay. So they'll stop flashing at me. They need engines. Engines are going to be produced here if we have all this stuff connected. So let's get it all lined up. Each side needs to have an input. Like that, and that, and this, that, and these. And then we need the other input. There. Switch there, and we power it with a big media poles. Medium poles. There. Now you need other fancy poles. There, and there. Oh, you haven't told them what to do with it. Go, super fast hands that are going to gobble up every bit of resource that I have. There's no way we're producing at any decent rate there. We'll need a steel smelter soon from elsewhere. We are so going to run out of material fast here. And that is for one of the resources needed. Stellar. Hey, we got flame stuff. Flame stuff makes me happy. This guy has better armor, doesn't it? Does this have better armor than the other one? There's just the grid. Inventory size bonus 10. Oh, everything's better about it. Okay. Let's go with that then. Modules, batteries, green inserters, mining productivity. Let's go there. And then we should have. Then let's do advanced oil refining. Once we started building the blue, that would be nice. If we get energy distribution after that, we can go with making some solar. And it's probably worth getting solar production going relatively early. That's a steel hog again. Never mind. Maybe not. Alright, so this will produce engines. But I don't... That's not enough. I need engines red and yellow on here. Okay, we'll figure out what to do with this output here in a moment. Engines... We need sulfur, which we don't get because we're not refining anything yet. Red circuits. I have a little basics blueprint for red circuits, right? Yeah. Right here. That puts out 1 per second. I need 2 of these to produce the red circuits we need for this science here. So let's go something like this. And then it'd be lovely if I'd have made that so I could duplicate it. That'd have been super SMRT. Mm-hmm. Genius. Okay, and then the other side is a double line with the reds and the yellows like that. The reds in the middle of all of them, looks like. Yeah, it's been a while since I made one of these in the fast mode. That is input here and there. So the copper comes in here, output there, in here, in, out. Power lines for all the stuff. And there and there. Yep. And then you guys need inputs here, here, and here. There we go. Copy those over. This is our output red line. Good stuff. You, and you. Some yellows in there and there. We just need the lines of stuff. All we need to do is supply it with a massive amount of resources, and we'll be fine. That one's breached there intentionally. Didn't do that. All right, there we go. Now, what do we need in here? We need copper for these. We need plastics coming in green circuits as well. So plastics and green circuits on this line. And then copper coil comes in this. So plastics and green here. Copper can come in here. Not there. It's going to be right here and here. There and then up. That and that. Copper line in here and in here. So green circuits and plastic. We don't make a green circuits here, which is unfortunate. I do need to make a cluster of those, so we'll just make one of these batches right here. How much green circuit do we need for that? I think they only run a relatively small amount of green, actually. You take 6 seconds to run, so this is 1 second output. 1 run from each side of this, so that's 2 red outputs. That's enough for a small surplus, I think. What's the pollution rate, by the way? Oh, that's a scary question. You actually want me to scare myself and answer that? Oh, man. We need this recipe twice, so we need 4 green circuits in. Let's grab this. We can plop it in here, I suppose. Yeah, we can do that, something like this. To get the circuit input. And I'll go under. Let's check the evolution there. It was asked 0.392. 0.392. Put into perspective, it only ever goes to 1, not even to 0.99999. We already have medium biters for sure. We might even have medium spitters. I don't know the ratios, but dang, that is scary. Oh, that's very scary. Oh boy. He just laughs at me. Thanks, Rex. A valid response. I'm laughing and crying at the same time, too. Alright, so you need an input of iron in here. We can probably grab that just from right here. That would be advisable. We'll just jump an iron line in here. Like that. Inputs, output here to here. Switch it the other way, please. So it's actually an output. And then we need green to hit both of these lines, right? We do. Plastic has to come in somewhere else, but green can go in here. And skip there. That'll hit the inside. First come, first serve, so it'll be green on the right. Plastic can come in from the left. Maybe we'll even make it over there. That's fine. Oh, I'm out of machines. Wow, okay. I'm out of assemblers entirely. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a bucket full of engines, right? How did I just pick up 61 assemblers? That's annoying. Okay. Probably sensible. Probably makes sense to someone. I will grab the... Oh, I don't know where we put the engine bucket. We can put an engine bucket kind of over here is fine. That's fine. Just 1 box of engines in case we need to make like a tank later when we need to. We will definitely need to. I'd like to hold off doing any more aggression until we have said tank. That would be lovely. All right, you're producing. We just need the iron fed in here. So we can go like this. Uh-oh, there's the extra underground. I'm very heartbroken to see that, just so you know. It's never gonna get less painful for my soul. Okay. Iron in there. Feeds a little bit of iron in. Doesn't take a lot to run these things, then they'll spit out the greens. Now we have the green. We need to get the plastics online, which leads us to our final... We keep saying we need to do this and getting smelting going. I mean... Refining, that's the word. Oh, 17 of 25k. Nice. What's that, like 70? That's over 300k? No, shy of 300k. 200 and something thousand oil, so that's good. Let's do the base refining right here. We're not going to do a ton of it. Not here. Ooh, flame turrets. Steel and crude oil, please. Yes. Steel and crude oil, because I need to make those things. And they need to be, like, fairly high priority. I'm going to slammer it right in there. Crude oil, and no, that's not what's going to make it. We're going to make chemical plants, thank you so much, sir. Right here. And steel. And it's going to output right into a little box for me. Little happy box full of flamey turret things. And you get some power there. Lovely. On the military tab, this is the chemicals tab for the plastics, explosives, all the rest of that. On the military combat tab, we get these guys, flame ammo. And that is going to give just one stack of these, I would say. Maybe two, I'll be greedy. That's going to use up all my steel for like a long time. And it is top priority steel. Then for this, we're going to run a line to get the crude. Do I want to run it through there? No, we'll bring it over here. There. No. Differently. I want to try to avoid making unnecessary bottlenecks. Okay. Like that. Not bottlenecks, that's not the word, but unnecessary, like, clutter. And a bit of crude. There we go. Alright. Let's start feeding that. That will start making our flame things. We don't need it. We're not going to use them privately, personally. I need the vehicle stuff, though, which is under mill tech. Where is our next gun tech? Wait, did we already get the next gun tech? I'm confused. I didn't get gun tech 3. Where's gun tech 3? Right there. Oh, it needs blue. It needs all of them. Okay. Can we not put that on the list? There he is. Sure, he's ready to go right now. I don't need those. I will put those in. We'll slide that right down. Slide with me. Right there. 100 blue. I don't think I can make those anytime soon because I have to get the sulfur. We could make this whole space through here actually work the way it's supposed to. Let's bring that power line down there. We've then redundanted all of this. And this coal line can feed from here. I can step that aside. Yes, I can. Okay, hold on. Reconnect that. And then disconnect here. There. That'll do. Donkey. Clean up the neighborhood a little. Lovely. Alright, and I could just offload these. Excess coal. Lovely. Now, you guys can come and hang out somewhere else then, since, you know, don't really need that there. Let's put him down there, and we'll put the rot and the other rotten things. Where did my guns go? Oh, one went in here. There we go. Proof of life. Okay, now this is going to be our space for smelting. And I don't know how much we're going to smelt from the area, but we'll see. I'm thinking we start with a few to the left here. And whatever space, whatever amount we're going to smelt. And we'll extend as we go. You can move up to here. Paxton will approve. He'll be fine with that, I think. Right there. Good. And we'll also drop one down like here. Good. That was annoying. Didn't I just talk about making oopses like that? And we did another one. That was today's oops. Okay, so a nice little smelty pad. Somebody left too much water in the concrete here. It's all soggy. The things I'm looking for are right here. Oil refineries. So we're going to start with relatively low here. Let's go... Yeah, we need to be up 2 tiles higher then, and it can go here. So we'll go there. Right there. Right there. With the space, those 3 can go in here. Alright, now you guys get set to oil, and I believe the oil stays the same, if I'm not mistaken. So you come in like that, there, and then somewhere in between we supply that. Good. And then you go there. For future-proofing. Oil will be fit into those. We need basic power for these beauties. There we go. And then they're going to output petroleum. They'll later output light and heavy oil. If we do... Let's do... that. So we get the belt weaving option for later. Not that way. We're going to go this way with all these. Nope. That one crosses straight to there. So just output that the petroleum. And you're going to output like this. And like that. And maybe we'll tank the liquids up here. That's probably reasonable. I need tanks. They're gonna need some iron, and they're gonna need some steel. Steel's gonna be hard to come by, I think. But oh no, I've got some. That's not enough iron, I guess. There we go. 20 tanks. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Now, you guys need some crude oil coming in, and for some reason... Oh, I didn't connect it. That's the some reason. The some reason might have been me. Oh, that's kind of cool. You don't trip even going over those. Alright, so now we're producing oils of various types. We need the crude oil, or heavy oil over there. Maybe even in a line of like this. And just so I can walk past them, and then this can go here as well, or are we going to offset it? We're going to offset it like that. And that'll be our light oil storage. And then the petroleum will be probably a much lesser storage volume, but like that. There we go. So we only in this current recipe take 100 crude oil and output 45 petroleum gas in 5 seconds. Very inefficient. So as soon as we can, we want to get the advanced oil processing tech done. So even there would be best. 75 blue science for that. But to make that, we're going to need the sulfur producing for that. And we're going to need the plastics produced for here. Plastics is coal and petroleum, I believe. We have coal here. We can bring it up right to here and put the plastics in here, I suppose. Doesn't take much to run them, right? Plastics is in the chem plant. I don't remember how much, but let's check. 2 plastics every second. And that is almost enough for both of these, is it not? They need 2 plastics every 2 seconds. No. 4 plastics a second. So we do need 2 of these guys running. Which is fine to do like that, I suppose. You're going to feed coal somewhere. suppose it could be there. Then I just need to bring petroleum up from down here. It shouldn't be hard to do. What's the run through here? We'll run it through here. There. That's fine. And then we can go like this. And then I just need a belt of coal running in here. We can spaghettify that if we go through here. Dad, the evil one. Evil one belt nonsense. I know you're out there, belt. I'll find you. Next time, gotcha. Where are you? There you go. There's those beautiful belts. I'll top up these guys as well. And we're good on belts. We're good on belts. We're not good on inserters though. Top things up there. Machines were fine. Okay. Alright. We're down here. How many did you get? Oh, 88 flamethrower turrets. You know what I'll do? I'll switch this down to yellow. So he stops guzzling all of it. He's a little slower at guzzling it. Alright. You continue dumping the beautiful coal this way. Only slightly spaghettified. That gets coal onto this line. Gives you guys those. I can power that right there. And we just need to power an output line here. To the back side of that, huh? Like so. There. Yes, like that. And plastic should spew out like mad here, and we would get red circuits online then, yes? No. What are we waiting for? Oh. That is petroleum gas that is not connected. I just theoretically connected it. I contemplated the idea and thought that was good enough. There we go. Now we got fluids and lots of stinky stuff. Oh, look at that smog. It's got a purple hue to it. It's lovely, isn't it? Doesn't make your blood just boil? Almost literally. No, we're not the supervillain. No, not at all. Alright. Red circuits, that's pretty magical. Okay, you're gonna come in and you're gonna be red circuits all on one side of the belt. Right? Might as well. Or maybe, yeah, it doesn't matter really. These guys are gonna input from a belt or two. So one belt's gonna go this way to feed, to feed to this side. The other belt's gonna come over here and feed to that side. We just need to power from it. There we go. Now I need, kinda did that wrong, didn't I? I need sulfur, and sulfur's should be pretty easy to make, right? Since I totally duped that, I can't use the sulfur there. Ha! Lovely. Yoink. Yoink. Nope, that's not gonna work either. That was just dumb of me. How do I do this different? Like that. There and there. That'll do. Hold on. do this right. Okay, you guys are going to be plastic. Let's reposition everything there. There to there. We get the inserters here and here. Get the pipe. Oops, we get the pipe coming up through here. Inserter, where will you be? There. Pipes can go like that, and then you go there, pipe over here. There we go. We got the insert source happening. And then the coal's in there. Lovely. We'll power there, we'll power there. Two outputs there and there. All right, then I can continue the the petroleum gas upstairs. You go here, and you're gonna produce sulfur, not sulfuric acid, but sulfur. It needs water. Ugh! Fine, be a jerk. I know we have water nearby, right? Sure. Sure. Which way do we want to do this? Bring the water along, or this petroleum gas to the east? We can bring water to the west. All right, we'll do that. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. You're gonna go on a separate belt, though. Like that. Let's do that. Sure, but up one. There, and then the water can come along here. Oh, right into the middle of that, because that was super well planned. Hi, I hear noises from my friends. My favorite friends, knocking on the door again. Don't worry, I'm getting closer to tanks. You'll appreciate them, they're really nice, they go boom. Alright, make that sulfur, and then the sulfur can output onto a belt here, which can then go up like this. These guys can come down like this. We can all dance this way. It'll be beautiful. And that is not going to work because I need both belts. I need two inputs here. Not one, but two. Two, sir. There we go. And we'll do... how are we going to do this? Let's do this in the middles. Like that. The faster belt is actually the this guy. You go to there. And there. And then this has to be fed somehow into here. Sure. Split. One goes there, the other goes up. There. Lovely. Now, if we could just power all that, that'd be great. And we're cruising, except for we didn't put sulfur outputs, did we? Nope, there it is. And I lied again. Water needs to be connected still. Of course. It's over here somewhere, but not quite where we have it. I'll go ahead and throw in another... Oh, I won't, because I don't have one. I'll just put another offshore well. Offshore pump. Might as well. They're easy enough to make. The number of times I just spaghetti the crap out of this place is just nuts. And it's just getting started. If you think this is a mess, you ain't seen nothing yet. Alright, there's our sulfur. I'm sure that'll be enough. Math and stuff probably tells me I'm wrong, but hey, who maths in public these days? That's what we got AI for. Alright, you are... That's too soon? Sorry. Alright, reds, sulfur, engines, blue science, gears spinning. Oh my gosh, we got blue science. Okay, good. You'll hit the proper side of that, which would be the opposite of there. Oh my goodness. We have science! Lovely. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Do this. The first 75 blue science will go into making better advanced oil processing, which would allow us to change this recipe, which will allow us to put out other stuff better. Then we get flame turrets. But flame turrets are for proper defenses. We don't need them yet. We need these flame turrets right here. Yes, sirree, Bob. We need that flame in canister form, and we need a tank. So the advanced military is that, and then the next thing after that is tank. So yes, absolutely. Where are you, tank? There you are. Before modular armor, I feel like that is wise. Yes, because we'll build the tank after, well, this modular armor research finishes. That just needs some red circuits and some steel. I will put a red circuit bucket up here. That would be a good idea, I'm sure. You probably have it on a filter. Can I put these filtered? I don't think I can filter these, can I? Oh, I can. All right then. I shall do it. You are going to be a use filter. Just, oh, hi. Just that. Oh, no. How do I do that? Red circuit. There we go. It's in here somewhere. Aha! Override stack size. Spoiled priority. Select items based on spoil percentage. No, thank you. Whitelist red only. There we go. And that means a little container here can be one stack full of red. That'll be 200 red circuits, but that should be fine for quite a while. Alright, that'll get me my own fancy suit of armor. I'll pocket build a couple of those for later, in case we upgrade the numbers. We probably could relatively easily, right? Without... Yeah, we should probably upgrade these immediately. Let's do it, yeah. So we'll do that, and then this can go here, this can go here. And you'll also go across to somewhere else. This one here. You're already connected. Good, good, good. And there, and then we need a water line here for these guys for the advanced version. And that's going to come off of where? We put the water up here. Probably we just run a water line down that way. That might be a good call. If I were to put another 2 of these in, that would be the max. So somewhere over here we could run the water through. No, okay. We really couldn't. Let's do that for ease of transfer. Let's do this then. And it's going to be the second tile, not this one. There. There. Oop, getting stuck. We'll get stuck. Wow, that was super fast. Haha, so good. I likes. Oh, and I'm out of undergrounds. Very sad. We got advanced oil processing, everybody. We didn't turn it on right away, which we should have, but we got it. I'll take a second, thank you. And that, and probably take one of these too. Yeah, you know what? We'll take it. Inserters and all the stuff. Sure, give me a couple more belts. The rest of you are probably fine. For now. For now. Maybe we even put on some other fuel. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do a couple more items, a couple more builds. Let's go. We might as well have the machines and just do this all the way. And then at some point we'll upgrade this whole system, which is fine, because, you know, it will upgrade and or replace and or add to this whole unit. There we go. Power there and there. Now you guys are going to switch to advanced. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, now none of you are working because we have no water. Right there, there, to the water line that pulls up through here. We just need the pipes to connect it there and there. And we have water, and we have the better advanced. Okay, so this takes in, let's look at it, 50 water instead of just 100 crude. So it adds the 50 water input, which is infinite, that's fine. And then it outputs 25 heavy. So previously the first recipe is 45 petroleum gas for 100 crude. Now we get 55 petroleum gas plus 45 light and 25 heavy. We can convert those lights and heavies if we actually connected them smartly. We can convert those light and heavy oil. That is heavy oil wrap. Purge that network, please. I love that new button. This is what I needed right here. Didn't position that properly, but oh well. That's heavy, light, and petroleum. Now, the light, I believe, is going to back up first, even though it's twice the volume of the others. I think we'll use the heavy oil for now to turn into fuel. We don't need the lubricant for a while, and the light oil is the best, if that's still the case, I think is the best fuel. Not this, but the best for turrets. Yeah, there's also cracking, so we can convert heavy into light and then light down to into petroleum. There's a loss ratio, but yeah, we lose 10 heavy to go down to from 40 down to 30 light oil, and then 30 light oil to 20 petroleum gas. So we don't want to do that if we can balance it, but there, hey, look at that. Poison capsules. I forgot about them. They're so good. They're so good. I want them on production. We're gonna hit these bad bugs hard. Let me grab a flamethrower for my pocket. So we have a, oh really? Another, don't need two bullet machines. We'll grab another flamethrower for my pockets. What's it got in its pockets? Flamethrowers! Arguably more powerful than the One Ring. Alright, that is flame ammunition needed then. Good. Now, I don't want to use that stuff myself unless absolutely necessary. But it's a decent backup of our supply. We have 120 stocked. Now, the tank research is already 14%. Yeah! Have a very nice day, Rex. Thank you so much again for your support. The memberships are absolutely awesome. So much appreciated. Look at that science production now, huh? Yeah, baby. All right. So this doesn't seem like a foolish system. We've genuinely got stuff in surplus enough to back up, except for the red circuits, which is okay, I guess. Why are you guys backed up there but not down here? Oh, because the box. That's fine. So they are catching up here. We're out producing these things, which is what I expected. This is enough for 2 runs. This consumes 1.5. And we are definitely short on engines. Did I misjudge the engines, or did we just use up a bunch of them real fast? I feel like we misjudged the engines. Or are we just short on material? No, we're not short on inputs. Are all these guys running? You're not, and you're not. You don't have... I placed these wrong, look. Oops, my dumb. So those 2 were not online. We had 8 instead of 10. That's enough to dwindle down the supply, but it might not be everything. I should box some plastic as well if we need it. Where's our red? Plastic there's fine. Let's put the plastic just on a box right here, I suppose. And we'll just put like 2. Just in case we need to grab some for something. Alright, coal, steel, and green circuits. Those are going to matter too. Coal, steel, and green circuits. To whence, to where? Steel, coal, green circuits. Maybe. Coal, steel, and green could be used over here. Could be done over here. Steel and green plus coal all the way down here. We could add something in here for sure. Okay, let's do that. Ah, that doesn't fit. That is unfortunate. Because this whole shenanigans changes at just the wrong time. Unless we do this. There we go. That will do, I think. All I have to do is that. And this one will get the green, this one will get the steel, and this one will get the coal. Bingo. Get me poison capsules, baby. Oh yeah, that's a joy to my heart. The finest powers of offense in the universe. At least in this universe so far. We shall get even more powerful later. I'm overjoyed at how much damage we're about to be able to put out. We are 66% done the tank. Oh yeah. What else do we need? How's our power grid working? Oh, look at that. We got about 30% of our power grid sucking away. These guys are now offline. Why? Petroleum is full? No? Broken the pipes. Okay. Only a few of them were connected. I didn't finish belt weaving. My bad. There we go. You should be flame, 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 and flame. Nice. 2.2k in each of these already, and 2.3k in these. And this is twice as much volume. Okay, let's get a bit of fuel generation. Solid fuel. Who I'm thinking, we'll get some heavy oil. We'll put it in up here, I think, for some fuel. Looking at all this, we could almost have doubled this in here, but we don't need it here. We can take it elsewhere, and we can get new facilities. That's fine. Okay, we'll put in a power or a production in here for the solid fuel. What's solid fuel? We're going to use solid fuel from heavy oil. And we'll just bump these under here for the space. You guys are just gonna output into, honestly, you can just output into like that. That's entirely fine by me. And we'll just power you like this. Give those just some basic storage. We just need to run a fuel line like this. Nope. There. And then if we can get... Oh, you're in a bad spot. I can move you. Good. Easy peasy. Pull this oil from here. Right to here. You in there. And grab solid... or thick, heavy oil there. And that'll burn all the heavy oil off to put it into here. There we go. I love this one. It's got this little... You can just see it like churning like it's making dough. It is, however, making solid fuel power, which is great. And I can get rid of the coal for the tanks. That's great as well. It does not take long to burn through this coal. Man, plastics are expensive. Yeah, they're starting to back up. The machines are getting bundled up. That's good. That's what we want. We want these things to be running 100% efficient. So this is not using up every potential of it. It's not power efficient, it's belt efficient. I'm filling this belt the second any space is made available, same as here. So only one of these guys is going to be going soon, and then the other one's just going to sit with 100 units and then shut down because it's full, and then this guy will do that, and then it'll be like half production for this one. Totally fine with that. I'm 100% okay with that. Then if we grab any plastics or we need to add anything in, we'll still have the space. Good stuff. Armored modular armor, that means we have tanks to be made. Holy crap, we can make a tank. I need more engines, but then we can make another tank. I definitely want to go out the door with 2 tanks because I'm super good at getting them blowed up. Alright, we have modular armor soon. What's the modular armor tech? What's the modular armor going to need? Right, 50 steel and 30 red. So let's go ahead and just grab like 30 red. And steel, we've got that. So once the modular tech is done, we can replace our armor. I don't need like what's in the module. I don't need the circuits or the whatever it's called. The grid yet, the power grid for it. This armor can go away. That's our first one. That's our second one. We're about to replace our third one. I should have grenades, but we're also going to be using poison capsules. So grenades, poison capsules, turrets. We're just going to go wreak some havoc on things. I can go down to 1 car as my return transport option. These guys can get stored. Don't need them anymore. 58 we had, huh? That's what survived the first fiasco. There you go. The new modular armor tech is ready. Let's make one. Okay, if we've got the tanks and everything, let's go get them fueled up, armored up, and where's our... Okay, we're at 290 for the flame. That's going to be a good deal. Where is our... Oh yes, on the east. Grenades and poison capsules. This is good. I'm looking forward to this carnage. You ready for this, guys? The carnage time has come. Give me a lot of those grenades, actually. I'm okay with a ton of them. You have a very slow build time, but you should be able to eventually fill that up. Now that's only 34 poison capsules. What does it take to make those in hand? Coal, steel, and green. If I wanted to make 100 of those, I need 300 green, 300 steel, and 1,000 coal. So that's too much, but we'll take that much. Take like 200, and then a bunch of coal. I got coal stored somewhere. Sneak between these because somehow I can jump there, but can't jump this way. Alright, over here, there we go. Yeah, give me all that. That is 500. That is not enough. Not enough. More power. Yeah, I'll take those 2. That's 66 pocket poisons should help deliver a message. Now, where to go first? Well, I think we go, let's go up here. We could leave those guys as pets, really. We go over here to the right first, and then we circle around the top and back. Looking forward to this carnage. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, making a point to have a doorway wouldn't be a bad idea. Even one that's wide enough to drive through wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll do this and that, just to open it up a little bit extra. Very obvious this is where to drive through, genius guy. Do I have enough repair packs? 30 is not a lot, but it's not nothing. Oh, cannon shells. Right, I forgot this thing can do cannons too. We won't do the cannons right now. They're really not that impressive for a tank early on in this stage. Alright, let's see the beauty. There she is. Fuel her up with some solid fuel for extra speeds. I'm going to leave only 1 stack. I'm good with that. Waste not, want not. This can go in the inventory there. Grenades and those, that's good. Wouldn't mind having some piercing ammo on there as well. So we have a spot to put if we drop turrets, which we probably don't need because we are a flying turret or a rolling turret. You know what? I'm gonna go say here first. We're gonna go down south first because that'll give us the round tour. Oh, and trees don't bother us anymore. Rocks, however, are the ultimate doom of a tank. I've lost more tanks to rocks than anything else. Not running into them, but running into them while you're being attacked by bad guys. It's a real mess. We have 2 weapons. We hit C to switch them. Right now we got the machine gun and we've got the flame turrets. The flame turrets are blasty fun. Alright, let's mess these guys up. Look at this. Drive, 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 killing you all. Yep, it's that easy. And we could go poisony stuff too and go boop, boop. Let's see what those poisons did. Oh look, it took out a bunch of the bugs. A bunch of the worms, I mean. See? Look at them die. Just drop it and go. Love it. Now it does almost no damage to the bases, you see? But if we want to take out the bases fast, we can just do this. Get up a good head of steam. And drive on through. It does slow you down, but... And right now I'm just about at half strength. And that's the end of that base. Little tiny base. With little tiny dead people. And then we just make sure we don't have the... Make sure we don't drop the poison. When I meant to shut off, because if I step out of there, I am going to take poison damage. And then we just repair our tank. Ha 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 ha! The mighty power of the tank is unleashed upon the evil ones. Somehow it was just the right voice for that. Alright, this camp back down here has to go. There's definitely an expansion. See that? There's an expander camp built in there. Is this gobbling up stuff too? No, that. Look at that. That is clearly an expansion. We need more radar coverage. Alright, we'll take the... watch for rocks. I hate driving in the night here because those rocks are super deadly. But looks like we might be clear on rocks. Going through their base is a lovely choice. That's fine. I think you poison out nicely. Yep. Bonk. Bye. That's all she wrote. So a couple 100 points more damage, and we've used 18 clips of piercing ammunition and 17 flamethrowers. That's it. Oh, and 6 fuel. Lovely. Seriously overpowered. The worst loss is when you actually take... when you lose a vehicle, then you lose like a ton of munitions and such. Is this actually a... Oh, maybe not. Uh-oh. It is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Destroying walls and damaging my towers. Not good. Okay, so they blocked... Whatever it was has been stopped now, but that's probably part of that new camp that's throwing attacks in from the west. Let's skip under here without running over my pipes and cutting off my own lifeline. We'll head up and see if we can mess this camp up wherever it is. There it is. Assess the situation. We'll do a drive-by gassing. Flames on. 3 or 4 and they're done. big guy right there. There you go. Done. Camp eliminated. Did take unnecessary damage there, but that's faster to do a repair pack than it is just a quick repair than it is to fuss with being too finicky with their damage. I don't care how much damage we take to the turret tank as long as it's not 100%. Hold space to start firing off the poison. Yes, I face tanked the place. There we go. Another base destroyed, just like that. We're an OP killing machine. And we're gonna knock everything back that's gonna be anywhere near camp, because that's gonna be absolutely worth it. Alright. Bring it on. I'll take this one out first, then come back for that guy. Maybe we'll even scout a bit to the west. We need to consider where the larger deposits of ores are going to be. We have uranium somewhere. I saw it on the world. Hi, hi. Oh, hi. You are not minor. That's a nice deposit. It's already 11 million. It's actually not that big of a camp. Oh, no, it's fine. Just this right here, this rock is going to be an issue. Do a bit of a intentionally safe bypasses here. Avoiding the rocks if we can. Got to get up a little more kinetic. Ah, cheapers. Out, man. Accumulators. Good choice, I suppose, if we start some solar. Lubricant for later tech we could do. Oh, we could get another mining efficiency. That'd be great. Another science efficiency would be good as well. Quality mods? No, quality. Wait, what? Speed, productivity, and efficiency. What's quality? I have no idea what quality modules is. These three are the ones I'm familiar with. Am I blanking on something I should remember? You know what? Instead of doing that, or that, or that, what we're going to do is upgrade our bullets. Double upgrade our bullets and our refining, our flammables. That'd be a good choice. I do want the electric furnaces, because I'd love to get double up to those soon. Just drives right through the worm too as extra insult. All right, and there's a camp down there as well. The base is beautifully researching. We're reducing the threat to it all around. I love it. Although going through a lot of repair packs. I don't have material, right? No, I did not have material for repair packs. Another copper. That's a very hefty 16 million iron over there. Now it's a ways away, but oh, there's another big one right down there, which is 15 already, and it's only seeing like half or some portion of it. That could be 25 or 30. And where's the copper? There's a good copper deposit up there. There's a little iron there. That's a little iron. It's 3.7 million. That one's a big one over here. 13, 3.4. We can get some seriously hefty production going here. Let's check this copper one out first. Just get enough range on it, visual on it, so we can actually see it. There we go. So we know what it is. Is that waterfront? I'd love to check for bottlenecks as well. Excuse me, Forrest, you're in my way. Oh, it is a water source of some sort. With some baddies at the edge of it. Okay, it's just like a little lake action going there. Let's go take this camp out. The more of these we take out early, the better. Because then they won't be spawning nastier things. Later they get much tougher friends in there. Let's loop around here. There we go. The gas does no damage to us while we're in our tank. If, however, we stepped out of it for any foolish reason, we would definitely find issue with that. Oh, oh, those are cliffs. That just about did me in right there. Is that a bigger one? No. Those are still just mediums, right? Yeah. Alright, the turrets should be gone now. I love how easily it takes out forests. There's a lot of damage taken this time, but a lot of that was just running through the bad guys. Good stuff. I am concerned I'm going to run out of repair packs before we're done our rampage. Love taking the fight to the bugs. This is how you chill in a death world, you know? Just realizing I have not found any other oil. Let's scout what goes on down here. The goings on in this place. Come on, don't be silly on the tree killing. The trees are our friends, okay? This is a death world. Oh, oceans are even more friendly than trees. Oceans are fabulous. Oceans are pure joy and celebration. Not like rocks. Look at this. Okay. Future train potentials in these areas. At least get a quick scout through everything. It feels very secure scouting in tank at this stage of enemy evolution. We'll check the evolution after we're done causing much grief to them. This is gonna pincer me right into the battleground here, I think. No, but we can initiate anyways. Oh, big rock. That could have done us in if we did that wrong. Okay, another camp here. Yeah, the worm count's gonna drop quick on that space. Watch for cliffs. Like they spawn and they're half dead. Look at that guy, I didn't even hit that guy. That's the best you got, bugs. It's a bug world. Playing games with these guys now. Okay, I want to get rid of the worms before I cause my... Oh, that's a cliff. Just about ran into it. Good at places. We're down to 33 poison packs. Haven't used grenades. We could toss some grenades now that the worms are cleared mostly from that camp. Hi, guys. Get off my tail. There's so many of the spitters that are actually doing substantial slowing effects. Now let's get some repair quick done here. Didn't need much, but I love the slow return of the turret to center point. It's great. It slowed me down instantly. Of course, then I went straight back into it. Got this whole area cleared. That whole area cleared. Good. Poison time. Without running into cliffs time. Oh, hey, they got me cornered. You don't want to corner me right now, Tex. Little bugs. Ah, killer thing. Horrible evil. That is a lot of bad guys, like, a lot of bad guys' buildings. Look at the spawn rate, they're just nuts. Alright, let's start chewing out the edges. My grenades are pretty weak still. I gotta toss them faster. The kill count is just insane here. Nice. Ah, the joy and satisfaction of mass bug carnage. Oh, hey, there's still one in there. Not for long, little bug. Bye. Boink. One rock like that would be enough to do us in. Alright, that's enough poison to keep things rolling. I got grenades all over the place. I got hundreds of them. Can't throw them out fast enough to deal with this crap. This is being excessively wasteful on armor. I'm out of fuel too. Ah, nice and clean. So I'm out of liquid fuel in the tank. I'm entirely out of liquid fuel, but I do have a stack in my own inventory, so that's all right. Fuel that up. Let's see how the actual fuel, we got a lot of repair to do, so 600 was the damage count. Down to 600 hit points. Lovely. That took a bit. 12 fuel left. That would be bad to run out of fuel, eh? Man. That'd be horrible. Alright. That was a lot of needed cleaning. We could take those worms out over here. We're almost out of poison capsules. We might as well go through and fill up on some poison capsules. Let's see if we can take these guys out with one well-placed poison capsule. Go to sleep, little worms. You can die really soon now. One poison capsule. Ah, technology, huh? You can also use poison capsules to clear out space. We could use grenades too. We could use our flame. Oh. As a nice little fire cleaner. I mean, tree line cleaning. The turret, or the flamethrower that we carry ourselves is not a good thing to use. Because it sets blazes that go. Somehow this fuel from this thing is magically instantly inert. It doesn't catch. It just blasts, heats, damages, and then you walk away and it shuts off. So that is a nice little featurette. Let's see if we can go through here without getting killed by cliffs. Now I can't even see the cliffs. I know there's cliff line in there somewhere. Oh, I think I just hit some. Yeah, that's... Oh, there it is. Now I can see it. The range for the flame is slightly longer than the visual of the range for the flame. Alright, and the map shows... okay, so we cleared only half so far of the circle because we spent so much time off on that other shenanigans. We have 7 poison capsules left. I'll try to be more sensible with them. One there, back away. Switch to grenades. Really, the repair packs are more efficient use of resources than our grenades. Let's get out of the pile of goo. It's cheaper to just repair the turret or the tank than it is to use 1,000 grenades. So repair the tank after driving through the bad guys. Yeah, there's enough of those up here to go to warrant this actually. We'll do a loop around. Good. That was a little more damage than needed. That little camp took more damage on us than the last one did. And it was bigger. There's the uranium. I knew we saw some in the loading screen. Okay, so 16 mil and 23 mil over there. I think that's where we're going to pull our iron from. So if we do smelting along here, feed it into, like, vertically, feed the smelters horizontally, and a vertical, no, west to east, yeah, west to east bus, main bus running right under the base here, past this coal maybe, yeah, in here, main bus running this way, and then we can smelt up here. Yeah, I'm liking that, especially with the solid water here and solid water here. We could conceivably box in some space here. I like it. We should probably hit these other camps too, because they're in range and they're just going to give us bad neighbors. later. Man, I can't understate. Oh, hi. Hi. Can't understate the power of these beautiful flames. These beautiful poison capsules. They are incredible. Hey. Lovely. You just gotta watch out for those stones. Worst critters in the world. So why, you may ask, have I returned to Factorio? Well, it's amazing. Thanks for asking, by the way. It's an incredible game, but I've also had got a little more time right now, and it's a good thing. It's not terrible. But I also changed my caffeine intake substantially in the last 48 hours. And man, it's felt good. One capsule there for you guys. Maybe one more up here for these friends in the north. Since we have a lovely cliff line to mess with us. I think this guy escaped the poison. Nice. Easy peasy. Last, oh, hi. You wanna stop? You get rolling repairs. I jumped out a little too soon. Didn't put a parking brake on. Thanks, Tank. One capsule, last poison capsule for this base up here. If I can place it properly. There's a cliff to the north of it. And let's go right down. We'll go right in here for it. There's our last one. Oh, look at that. That was a blue cap. That was a large biter. You saw it here first, people. One large biter came out of that camp. That changed the dynamic massively. If we were fighting these camps with large guys in them, we'd have a totally different ratio of damage and risk. So you really want to time your arrivals and your techs. Get in with the damaging, crazy good, strong attack techs when they're crazy good and strong, right? Right now it is. It won't be in 10 minutes, 20 minutes. They won't be super easy attacks. Nice uranium pack there, that's good. We'll cut through here and go down and take out whatever this... Oh, hello. We have a potential geography advantage here. Let's scout up and see what happens here above the uranium. Copper deposit, okay. A decent one. A little camp there. Make a cut line in here. Okay, another camp that's a little bigger. I don't really care about those guys. They're not going to eat much pollution at all. We do have a spot we can bottleneck above the uranium. That's good. And then it wraps around to here before we hit another terrain spot. I was parked on top of goo. Not bad. I likes it a lot. Okay. Also running very short on repair packs now. So we're out of poison capsules. This little camp here is just an expansion, a recent expansion, I think. Yeah, one. Let's just drive through all of it. That was it. I don't know why it was there, but it was there. So we need to get rid of it, otherwise it would spread the infectious. Alright, let's take this out. Oh, rock! Oh, bother, rock. See what I mean? Look how much damage we just took from that. Just getting blocked in one spot. Oh, and I'm out of fuel. Worms first. Hey, we're very rapidly losing the tech game with these guys because we lost so much equipment. Ooh, that was way more painful than it needed to be. All right, we'll take a break when we get back to camp. Let's drive back down. We'll drive to the south here. Past those little four friends. Now we'll go through here. Make a little cut line. It's not good for turret defense. Oh, found the wall. Right, let's repair the wall, and that was a lot more damage than the biters do. And my tank. And we'll drive in, we'll get some more supplies, and we'll go out and beat the stuff in the east. Lots of good carnage. If you are watching, and you're not used to watching Factorio that's focused on combat and death worlds, let me know. I feel like most people aren't focused on the death worlds. I feel like that's kind of the rarity, not the norm. Alright, turrets, we're good. I'll leave a stack, or take a stack rather. Poison capsules, that's the thing. Let's get some repair packs going. We need gears and green. We have no repair packs that are auto-built here. There's green and gears right here. I could do this. Just expand this a little. Do that, and green come in here. And then we just put in some inserters to get that going. And tell that to bit that, and give these a 2-stack. 1 stack. No, 2 stack, because we'll need repairs. Even 4, 3, 2. 2, so 5 is right out. We'll get enough in there to get it going. The bots later will use those as well, so might as well have them produced in some location. Alright, what else do we need? Not a lot here right now, I think. Repair packs, though, are the thing we need the most of. Gears in green for that. Get a little handful of those. Good. Alright. Back out to the east and smash those bases before we start fighting too many of the upgraded biters. Because we did see one blue back come. That's the medium, or sorry, the large biters, which is not the biggest, but bigger than we've ever seen, other than that one. Urge. Excuse me, sir. Slight repairs needed. Feel like, oops, this would be more advisable. Oh, that makes that a little awkward, doesn't it? I suppose that's fine there. Ineffective if we get it attacked, but fine. Alright, so down here, do we have any more action? No, we'll go north first. Just swat our way through things and then we'll double back around here. Yeah, we'll hit this batch. Oh, I didn't get my fuel into... Oh, I didn't get fuel at all. Didn't get poison, or flame. Sorry for the noise, little bit of a racket. Ooh, rock, that hurt. Alright, back to base. I totally forgot the most powerful tool we have right now, which is flames. Mining productivity is at 98%. That's great. Oh, I can drive over there. That's good. I didn't actually crowd my base so badly that I couldn't move through it entirely. No bots to do the repairing for me yet. Let's not drive into our relic. That would be bad. There they are, the beautiful flame packs. Are they in stacks of 100 or stacks of 200? I feel like they're in stacks of 100. So I probably should have had more of them lined up here. See, a lot of stuff is bottleneck now because it's just not being produced. So I'm going to give it 4 of those. It's a slow build. That's what we needed. Another stack of fuel wouldn't hurt though. We have a little. 8, 9, 10. There we go. Research is still humming along. Military research is paused for some reason. Why? Is it paused? No, it's just hard to see from a distance. They're all full. We're getting what we need. Yeah, good. Back to business. The business of carnage. Down we go to kill some more. La 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 la. Blowing up the base. Not ours. The other base. The bugs. Hey, hey. What do you think you're doing here? Who invited you? Not me. I did, however, not bring no bugs wanted sign. I left my no bugs wanted sign in my backpack. There we go. Oh, what? 100? Oh, yes. Right, 100. Other 100 is there. All right, now we've got the gear ready to go do the destroying. And I'm full of goo because I decided to drive right through it and a rock, I think. All right, down here. Let's poison some friends. Thanks. Whoosh. Yeah, it does basically no damage to the poison capsules. Do basically no damage to the to their spawners. Effectively none. That was the most damage we've taken the whole time because I just sat there and tanked them. It was quick though. Ooh, there's so many little bug groups spawned around. Gotta be more careful with the tank this time. That was very wasteful. Very poorly managed. If we're gonna use this place, we should clean it up. Respect the neighborhood, you know? Get rid of them trees. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Holy crap, that's a lot of rocks. Do not try to escape that direction. There's still a lot of rocks through different areas here. Oh, oh, there's a big guy. See the big blue carapace? They don't spawn very often at this evolution rate. Let's look what it's at. Oh, that was a blue-backed spitter. All right, let's repair and check the evolution rate, because clearly it's improved, or improved might be the wrong word for that. Evolution at 0.52. We were at 0.29 last time we checked before we went on this rampage. Hey, it's a bug world. I want to see what's over here and then decide what our priority enemy removal will be. That is just a lake, I think. Yeah, so just a little lake. Big coal deposit. 8.1 million and a very substantial bug base over there. Getting bigger by the moment. Do I want to come down and fight these guys? We're not far from causing grief, but we're not planning to expand this way. We don't need anything particular. I'll scout what's south here, because maybe we do need, you know, maybe there's a big coal deposit down there. I don't know. Go around this cliff line. Big bug camps. Oh, and that oceanfront? Oceanfront property at the bug camps. This might be something not smart to get. There's the blueback, if you can see him good there now. He's way harder. Our bullets and our guns do very little damage comparatively. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's half as effective. If the same bullet is half as effective against him compared to the one tier down bugs. Alright, let's smack this camp here. Look at that big blue spinners too. Just the flame is just too powerful. There's almost no point in using anything else. Oh, oops. The guns just don't cut it anymore. We'll need stronger ammunition and major upgrades to the gun shoot speed and firepower. I think we will cut through the northwest here and continue to mess with these smaller camps along the edge. Little river inlet there, or inlet of some sort. Rocks, careful Drake, careful. Big guy, he can slow us down a little. He takes a good hit of flame. Preemptively turning away from that disaster waiting to happen. See? He like actually stands a second in it. And the worm friends are way more damaging. Oofta! You said no nice. Kinda just face palmed that. Oh well. Uh-oh, stuck in a cliff. It's never gonna break. I'm gonna break. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Look at this guy, he's even faster too. You, sir. Yeah, they're getting way tougher. this is turning south fast on the KD ratio, so to speak. The amount of damage we put out is not increasing, and the amount of damage they can take and put out is dramatically changing. Go. Almost. Oh, I missed him. Oh crap. Oh crap. Turret. Oh crap. Ah, flames. Just not damaging him, look at that. Move that over there. See, there you go. Like, the bullets don't do a thing to him. Oh, that guy's out of my flame range. See that? Ooh, under 400 on the hit bar. Yikes. Part of the problem with that base is the cliffs. They're atrocious, but they've really started. After we hit 50, over 50% evolved, they have definitely upped their game. Okay, let's go in here full blaze. And I think we're going to go ahead and start tanking this. That's enough of that shenanigans. Two big bases there still. I think we're good to leave that. They're behind a lot of tree lines. It's a little tougher now. We'll need to get some better strength up, and then we'll go hit these guys over here and scout what's up the north. That's just about enough to clear out the last of that nonsense. Oops. Not blueprints, please. Not a lot of damage there, but might as well repair it. Alright, get this guy's attention a little, eh? That's cliff line. Let's not do that. I actually just wanted to clear that black square. Good. Let's scout up around whatever this cliff line is. The better visuals we can have, the happier it'll be. The more we get to see. Okay. Wasn't planning on this, but we'll come through and drop some poison and some flame. Nice big supply of iron up here. Need uranium rounds. More easily deal with the minions here. I think that did take care of most of their camps. Ah! Big guy stepped up in front and stopped me. Jeez, flame was just getting short on him. Get him! Alright. Unnecessary kill that one, that base. Unplanned and unnecessary. But it pushes back this little iron here. Not that we're going to be using that one, I don't think, anytime soon. We got to go west for the iron, probably. Alright. That camp. I'd like to see a little more up here what's going on geographically. Whoa, do I have I do have another tank. I just didn't put it in my inventory. There you go. Or on my bar. Oh, yes. Very glad I came up here. Big old oil field. We're sitting in it. Look at that. Those ones are more visible. That's a nice big oil field up here. Okay. That's worth a look. And a big coal deposit right beside it. Okay, so we should clear this at some point. Might as well do it now. Since we're in carnage mode. Yeah, big copper, or big coal deposit next to a big oil deposit. That sounds like it's gonna need a train. This whole area. Nice iron deposit there. I like it. I'm not sure about like whether we're gonna do giant big walls for defenses or how we're gonna play this, but Robotron guys, I don't know. Lots of rocks, baby, lots of rocks. Let's flame that pile out. Oh, that was bad. Do not get stuck on stuff. Not with those fellows behind you. Oh. I hate that she's got that range, that one. It's a meanie. Hey! Repair, please. Oh boy. Out of flame? Yep, out of flame. Not a fan of being out of flame for these guys here. Jeez. Running out of flame is just a terrible thing. That was a lot of flame we've used in so far on all this. I'd really like to finish off that camp, but I don't know. Maybe we do something with turrets? No. No. No, we're gonna come back for it. Come back another time. We don't need it right now. It's not timely. If I have flame, it's easy enough. There we go. And clear. Hey, physical damage researched by 1. Up 1. Nice. So we do more damage with our bullets now. Decent timing, I suppose, since we're using a lot of bullets right now. A lot more than I want to be. Let's drive face into this guy. There we go. Oh, that was a rock. That was a bad choice. Bad timing. I didn't see it. Okay. Clean and clear. Except for our little pets there. We can leave them for now. Hannah wanted me to leave them when she saw them. So, we'll leave them for now. They'll get hit by the first artillery we develop, but whatever. Or by expansion. Or by me accidentally driving into them. Alright. We have done a number on the bad guys. I think our kill count has gone up a slight bit. Let's go park inside and have a look at the damage done. Oh yeah. That's a good day's work right there. Top up the fuel, get some ammo in there, and we'll come back for the with the poison capsules. Feel all slow now. Oops, didn't quite make it there. I wanted to get the road out there. Repair packs. Let's get a stack of those going. We could up our supply of various different equipment. Now would be a decent chance. Take a stack of reds. There we go. Little reduction on that because we probably don't need as many going forward. Well, we might do. Oh my god. Oh, that is a terrible, terrible sight. Oh crap. Did I? Oh, I must have rebuilt that container. Oh my gosh. How much do these guys take? Oh. 5 plates, 5 green, and 4 transport belts per splitter. We have 1.3 thousand of them. Dang. Oops. I also have a ton of drills. Way too many drills. My bad. You know what? I can take that because we're going to start doing some smelting lines. Ugh, that's nauseatingly foolish. Oh well, not much I can do about that now. Poison capsules for days. Love it. Love it. Sorry if it gets noisy in the background. We got a very old air conditioning unit, and it's summertime now here in Winnipeg. Winterpeg is hot. Surprising sounding, but it is. It's very hot in the winter, in the summer. It's unpleasant hot. As if to say there are pleasant hots. I suppose there is, but... Okay. All this is backed up. Why? What are we waiting on? Not military books, just timing. It's just not enough laboratories, maybe? That's probably it. We could improve that. We could double those up, actually. Get another dozen labs wouldn't be a bad idea. That's green and belts. Let's just grab green gears then. That's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Now let's just expand this over to there. If I were to go, say, there and there, we'd have this line, so we need to go from here to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure. If we go over, like, say, here. And slide this wall up and over. That seems like it'd be a good idea. Just about lost the turret up here. They did take some heat. A little bit of fixer-upper here. Okay, I need to switch to this turret line. That is south-facing turret line, sure. There, there, there. That one's probably unnecessary, as that one is now. This switched over as quickly as I can muster. Go. Get some power here. Oops, it's on the wrong side, I think, but that's fine. Okay. Not a big deal to clean that out. That was quite a lot of damage, though. They just about broke through the wall, too. Let's tighten this up a little. Since it's an edge. No, I'll even give it a couple of these turrets in the back line here. There you go. A little extra damage. And that leaves us room for our new research. Let's clean this mess out. Alright, I need bots, man. Got a bit of a rhythm to it, you know? What the heck? How did that just not give me the option? There we go. It's like, how do you not have the resources that I just picked up to do this with? Apparently not. A few extras wouldn't hurt. Then, we have paths for this. Something like that, okay? That'll do. And then I want to do this little space, and then some yellow inserters. There you go, and that will just quickly double up our output of science. Our consumption of science, so to speak. Not how much we're producing, but how much we're consuming. And the bottleneck, obviously, with big full lines was the consumption rate was too low. Okay. Keep the defenses up there. Let's actually put a corner wall here as well. Corner buffer. Just, it seems that that's where they tend to get through, because they can come at the one turret from an odd angle. Make it a little awkward for them. Alright. So let's clean up the inventory and then get going on the next thing. You guys go down there. What else can we do away with? But no, we got some coal. There we go, we got some stone on hand here. Good. Drop off the lumber in our box. Got a drill that's shut down. Another drill that's shut down. Another drill that's shut down. Oh my goodness. Starting to feel the pinch. Oh my. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the copper. And another one down here. One moment. Wait, I'm back. Where were we? Oh yes, cleaning up stuff. Another 2 off the stone. The stone's getting dangerously thin. We're losing iron here. That's not a terrible amount of losses over that time, but it is starting to feel slightly pressured on time to get more supplies. Although we did just make ourselves a lot of extra room. So look at all this. All this burnt out from this deposit's edges. We got a lot of empties, a lot of extras. We're gonna need some input iron there very soon. How's the oil stocks? You're half full, you're slightly over half full, and you are absolutely crammed full, so all the oil is actually stocked. That's probably okay right now because we're not doing much with it. So we got the science going though. Advanced materials processing, very nice. We'll put on the modules because it's just simple blue science, blue and red and green. I mean, just get some of those to crank through. How's our power systems running right now? Fine. 72 is not a cap at all. Once we get this material science, we'll be able to produce. We'll produce better smelters, which is actually going to make big smelting lines of electric smelters, which means we're going to have to put on the power there. So maybe that's worth doing right now. Let's do that. Iron plates aplenty right here. So we need 40 of those. 37, 40. It's gears and pipes. Hold on, we could actually do that without manually building them all. That would be smarter. No, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 4. Where's the pipe? There we go. We got gears sitting over here. Just pick those up for the moment. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Good. And you can have your gears back. Thank you. You can have some plates. And I have extra drills. They're very much unnecessary extra drills. So we cleaned out 23 drills off the ground. That's concerning. That is very concerning. The amount of drills that we've used. Okay, that is also a little concerning. Yeah, it's not too much longer until we're going to want to put flame in certain places. We'll have to decide the places that we're going to keep, like, continue to run defenses along that place, and other places where we'll expand, right? If we're going to expand south and west, this north space here could probably just get a wall in it. Although, I don't know where those are coming from. Just looking. Is that just the trees that are changing those sides? Maybe. Let's put in a radar set here. We have a stack. We got room here. Just put in some radar. Increase the beam, the pinging rate. We could make a few extras actually for earning gears. We can make a few extras for on the west here. Couple of you along here wouldn't hurt. And put a couple in the bottom left of camp. Oh, bit of repair needed too. So 83% on the advanced processing. Oh, there we go. That's where the damage was taken. Took out the walls. Third damage on that turret. Yeah, the double walls really helped here. They would have been through without it. Oh, yes. A bit of wall pretending to be a bit of tree pretending to be walls. Sometimes they do a good job, but not good enough right now. Alright, good. Glad I found that. Let's put in these 2 radars down here. Excellent. Okay. Advanced materials. Excellent. Oh, look at that. The red and the green is not keeping up anymore. The rate some of these produce, like these ones take 30 seconds. Some are 15. Some are 50. 60 seconds for weapon shoot speed. So not only does it take 400 research, each one of them is 60 seconds timer. So throwing one of those in the mix lets the other things back up or refill. Oh, uranium mining. Oh, interesting. I thought that was an efficiency one, but that's allowing uranium mining. I was looking to try to see about the efficiency ratios, but production science packs. Ooh, stack inserters. Oh no, it's an inserter capacity bonus. Just allows more items. Okay. Lab research speed. I don't want more lab research speed. I really don't care. It's a little more efficient, like electronically, but doing all that research just to speed up labs when you could just add more labs. It's the same number of successes, right? If a lab takes 30 seconds to do a process, drop it down to 28. Why don't you just put another lab or two in? Seems that seems the way it works in my brain, anyways. So, all right. Okay, let's see about. We don't need any of these other sciences yet. Uranium mining and uranium processing is still too far down the line. I need to start getting a proper bus production. Space platform! Sounds good. A rocket silo, probably needed before a space platform. Nuclear power systems. Gonna be fun. Okay. I think there's nothing that we need to worry about right now. Let's put blue circuits on the line for later. Otherwise, I think we're good for a while. I'm going to put a couple more radars in on the east, northeast, and southwest. And then we'll be happy to roll from there. Yeah, we got radar in the middle. Let's go, hold on. Let's put some in here anyways. Right there and there. And then we'll run east and put some more in. Kind of right in the corner, or yeah. You can add another one to those there. That's probably close enough. And then we can put in some more. We can put in some more in the bottom right corner here. Oh, we got one here. Let's put another one with it. Go, and we'll throw a couple radars down in here. So we've got a good spread of them, and lots of repeated scanning. Help me find more of the baddies before they settle in. Make a home. Okay. Let's start looking at upgrading, designing our smelting and laying out our potential future bus location. I do have blueprints for a few of those things, so we'll go down south. Actually, I should do one more scout of the pollution. Basically, I'm looking for any spots that are inside our pollution zone that are rapidly sucking up stuff. The clips at the edge, that seems a little suspicious. That this spot keeps doing it, but it might just be the direction or the angle. But if it was like in here, and it was disappearing stuff, then we know there's an expansion base. The bugs can run in, plop a base down. As long as they're not in this high resolution stuff, right, where it's lit in here, then they're good. We should put a radar. We could put a radar down at the oil plant. I'm of two minds on that, because if I do put one in, it draws more attention. If I don't put one in, then we're a little more blind in the area. We'll go down and have a look at it. Maybe we should put in some more turrets. This is a precious commodity, but the machines running it are not. Right? It's very little resource to replace everything we built down here, and this doesn't hold any fuel, any oil. If this is holding oil, then we've already backed up all the oil up north, which is conceivable. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and put in just a quick wall in a few spots. Couple turrets in here. That shouldn't hurt. There we go. And then give you some ammo as well. Did you guys get any kills? 0 shots fired? Exactly what I want to see. Lovely. Put another batch of turrets in there. Excellent. Something like that. So there's a good chance that we don't get instantly dead when bad guys roll by. There you go. Very much a half-assed way to do that, but it'll do the job more than enough for quite a while. Okay, you know, we should put a radar down there. We've already got that much angry attention down there, so the radar's probably not going to draw them more substantially enough into the area that it's going to cause the grief. Not going to make the difference anyways. Alright, you, no, turrets, radar, and a power line. So what that will do is we always have visual on that area, so if there's an attack, we don't have to run down here assuming that it's like Armageddon. It could be like 3 stragglers that wandered through, or a relocation, an expansion group that just ended up there. Okay, so we could get this coal deposit reasonably easily. It's very close. The idea is we're going to want to have some sort of bus going soon. Not familiar with it. That is one of... No, that's not... Nope, that's not it. One of something else. I'm going to take that off the list because it's kind of redundant now. Mid-production... Nope. Bus line, there you are. And I want my old smelteroo. Red electric smelter. There you go. You can be on there too. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to smelt a bunch of stuff, and then we want to bring it in and get it to run down these pretty little lines of belts. And basically, I'm thinking we don't really need to decide which side of the belt everything goes off of, to be honest. Gonna have some pretty big production units. Maybe we do go right down to here. Leave lots of space. Sure. Let's go down a little south of the coal. How far is reasonable, I don't know. I don't see that we would need much more than about here. Yeah. Straight into that iron. Yeah, I mean, we can go right here. So let's do it. Bus line's gonna go about here. Right? And then it just literally continues infinitely to the east. We'll need to fiddle with this, obviously, but... Nope. You again. So we just go like that, and it just keeps going. Now we could also go into map mode, and then we line that up. We just go zip, 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 zip. And it just forever prints it. Now, we'll need to disassemble some of the mess in the way, that's fine. But then to feed all of this, what we're basically going to do is we're going to have facilities along here that smelt all the stuff that we bring in. So we'll truck in, or I guess train in ore from here, and maybe up here and here and here. The iron and the copper. There's coal here to make steel, which is good. And then we basically need to convert this area into a set of smelters, just rows and rows of electric smelters, so we can expand either direction. So we want to bring it well past the coal, and then out of those we feed the bus lines, and then we start, after a while, we start drawing things off the bus to set up you know, our circuit productions and all the different components that we need to make the base flourish. I think up north here, a little further up, we'll put the smelters. Somewhere in this area. Okay. I'm all right with this idea. What do you guys think? Put them in this way. Doesn't have to be that far, I guess, from camp, but let's see how big they are. Smelty line, there you go. Yeah, you're substantial. That is not a beaconed version, but we could change those out later. So this will produce a red. This will produce a red belt's worth of ore. These are electric furnaces, so they don't actually need. They don't need coal to smelt them. I've got the right idea. I think so. Yeah, somewhere around here. Let's do that. We could do 4 of these as iron. So that'll give us 4 red belts of iron output. And then we'll need another 4 copper as well. And I'd want to put in like at least that much space. And then we'd want another unit like this. There. 2, 3, and 4. So some copper, a copper smelter, and an iron smelter of some serious substantial volume of stuff. Of course, we're going to be scaling up bit by bit to this, but this is almost close enough that for now we can bootstrap it with some copper from here, maybe even some copper from here, and some iron from here. It's a long run to put a belt in, but so I gotta think this through. These are the electric furnaces. So as an iron furnace, what does it take to make these again? Red circuits, steel, and stone brick. Okay. So we need a lot of those. And regular inserters. And red belt. Yeah? Get one of those running and we've got all the iron we need for quite a while. It is a fairly potent supply of iron. It wouldn't even hurt to have like half a red belt's worth of iron coming off there to feed this stuff too, to help feed that line. Are you guys? Is this recent attack? How did I miss that? Yeah. Okay, so iron would come in here. Head south. We need to make a steel line, which would be iron plate coming back in to the system. So instead of feeding, yeah, iron plate. So we feed an iron. This is iron ore, then copper, then we put in steel. I don't know how many, but we could totally set up steel where it's just same print like this. To well, we need some more. Need some spacing here, anyways. There and there. Here. Put in there and there for 2 steel lines, and then we just feed from before it. We put in the iron deposit into smelting it into like regular. Spits out iron, and then that iron gets consumed into steel. Right? So, and we can modular this quite aggressively. We could also put them side to side and just have them loop back in, so the ore comes in and the output belt switches and goes back around, but this is fine too. Copper line, yeah. I'm okay with all this. You can clear out these. Thanks. Who needs bots to clean out stuff when you can get flame turrets or just running tanks into rocks? Yep, that was another rock. Yoink! So we clean out rocks. Oh, you know what? The tank doesn't actually take damage from this. That's kind of cool. Right over top of the other batch of trees. I expected that to work differently. Okay. Go clean up the forest a little. Excellent. Okay. Nice and ready to work. So we should have red belts running, I guess. We'll need a little extra room here. Red belts of everything running. We're gonna have steel coming down here. Right, and then we're gonna have steel, then we're gonna have iron, or copper and iron in that order. I don't know that we'll ever need that amount of steel, but if we have, you know, extra copper and whatnot, we can do that. Okay. I don't hate that. Let's give it just a little extra room. Slide it a little further over. Oh, in map mode, please. There. That's probably overkill, but okay. Now, we're going to have to be able to make this material, and I think the key will be to do it in stages, obviously, so we'll get, like, what are we short on most? Probably iron, so we'll get the iron, first iron smelting done, get some iron pumped into the first line here, get this first line built, of course, and then from over here, we can run iron into here. Now, we could also temporarily run iron back into here, which would get this thing running better, but now it's the steel mostly that's short-circuited here. Steel is our bottleneck, isn't it? It's entirely our bottleneck. Okay, well, let's Let's look to that first then. Hi, Blue Science. You're friendly. Laser tech, please. And laser turrets. That's fine. So to get the iron deposit connected, got quite a ride here. It's actually not bad once we look at the range of it, but that is a substantial amount of distance because we're gonna have to defend this. Wonder why we haven't seen expansions nearby. Let's have a peek. Do we have ocean? Oh. We have a lovely batch of ocean up here. That is good news. Crunch. With no bad guys particularly close. There we go. There's the first batch of bad guys, and there's almost nothing here. Okay. That was very lackluster. I mean, I was careless, so I did damage, but I'm not seeing any serious close-by threats. Because if we're smelting over here, even if we do, 24 smelters in there, that's barely going to cover any of that. Maybe even 4 smelters, and we're not going to pollute out into, way out into here. So yeah, we might have a good solid grace period here. Big spew of rocks down there, though. Okay, there's the base that's gonna get angry with us. That is substantial. That was a rock. Laser technologies. That'll be some new fun to mess with. Not right away, but something fun to mess with at some point. Hi guys. Bye guys. Oh, you're not gonna die from that. Those guys are way bigger than the ones we previously fought. This looks like it's another, a total bottleneck up here. A total, choke point. What the heck? Where's the bad guys? Oh, there's some. That's a big sum. That's quite a ways away. There's a very long run away. We'd have to go looking for trouble there. That's gonna be an awkward cliff line connection here. Thanks, boys. They're of no threat, really, because they're not going to actually damage us at all. Oh, that's a problematic space. Yeah, so that's the type of bases we're going to see going forward. That's what they're going to do. Yeah. You know what? This is quite the choke points. There might not be much here either. Worth looking at. If there isn't, then it would be earlier battle on this west would be worthwhile. Because again, they can't just spawn out of the ground. The bugs actually expand from other bugs. They send out expeditions to set up new territory. That's not an actual... Okay, there you go. It's fine. Sparked some friendly activity. Not here. Sorry, forests. Sort of not sorry. Yeah, this is a really, really good potential bottleneck. Look at that. I mean, there's an opening here. Could easily be walled out. I think these two are our main future deposits. Copper here, here, and here. And this whole area can be negated with the... Hi, scare the crap out of me, man. That whole area can be negated relatively easily. Just do some basic low skill, low tier stuff. Yep. Feeling like this might be a good idea. We'll drive back around here, or we'll drive around the lake to the south, probably. Yeah, there's some future potential here for sure. We can do some good work in the area. Although if that doesn't reconnect... Do not want to run over there right now. Or over there. Or over here. Oh crap. Ah, bugger. I thought it was going to reconnect, but I guess not. This uranium patch. See if we can avoid getting everybody angry at once. Right. Yeah, so it's a solid ocean of defense there. Along this, I guess that would be, from our base, that would be a west choke point. Really good one. Excellent. Alright, I'm very happy with that. Those are not substantial bases to take out either. I mean, they're substantial. They're not impervious. No untouchables. Especially when we start getting things like laser tech and stuff. Okay. Small but functional deposits of copper. Let's start with putting in some rigs for iron and just get a few belts going here. I think the best way is just to pump some iron into our system, into our steel system, and that'll bring everything online. It's too bad we don't have a closer. This might be closer, might be safe. This might all, you know, be one big open landmass. We could go up northeast, but it's on the wrong space. This is near our smelter. I think this is the spot. Yeah, I think this is the spot. Okay. Quick repair or two. Are we on fuel and such? Good. We need some more liquid ammo. Alright. So reasonably, we don't need to overkill here. Reasonably, we just go a bit overhang, maybe? Yeah, we're not even gonna fuss too much about the positioning. A dozen smelters in a row. Oh, now belt-wise, we could do the red belts. And I think this will fill this. I think it's a dozen. I could be wrong on the numbers. If you guys know, please let me know. something like that. We can go ahead and power them with medium poles. Okay, and from here, we're just going to run some large poles west. Just checking. No, no stats on the tanks. It's fine. Let's just go this way then. This is a long run. Maybe it'd be worth doing the belts? Or the tanks, I mean? Not tanks, trains? Maybe. That's where it dropped it. Thanks, guys. Okay. So the idea is that we bring in a belt of a red belt full of iron ore in here. Then we smelt it, and then we output a red belt of iron plate. That iron plate then splits and comes in half here and half down here. And it becomes we need a red, not a yellow there. And that becomes the feed for the steel. And this feeds steel into these electric furnaces. Speak of the devils, I need more red belt and I need more electric furnaces. You guys are gonna go there, and then we'll start another unit down here. I'm gonna go ahead and place these. There we go. Now the line is connected to that, so we just need to go a little further. My tank is sitting way over there, isn't it? Of course it is. I just need you to run power to camp. Bingo. You should have power online. How fast can this thing accelerate with that? Oh yeah, dangerously. Oh, and that's a rock. Lovely. Tanks don't get hurt by those things, but cars sure do. Speaking of tanks, where is my tank? Little dune buggy. Yeah. It steers terribly. Oh, did I put my tank in my pocket? I did. I'm all the way back here for... I thought I connected you. Awkward, but apparently not. Where did I miss the line? Oh, well, that's part of the way. That's how to take it a line. No problem. Where did I miss the connection? Down here? Oh my goodness. Stop driving into the structures, okay? Mr. Crazy Man. And we powered down here. This should all be part of the grid, right? It is. How is this not on the grid? I'm very confused. What did I miss here, guys? What did I miss? These are all actually powered, right? The lines are connected. Oh, that's the problem right here. See that? This is connected, but it's trying to... If I delete that one, it'll work. Because these weren't actually running the line. Okay. Now I need to get back to base, and I need to grab a lot of red belts. Red belts will be all the way back around to the other corner. We'll just go here. Maybe we'll even put a door in here. Sure. Alright. Love that we've got lots of red circuits. We're gonna need them for production, so science isn't doing the work. We'll have other purposes for it. Down here, drills are fine. I need the inserters for sure. More yellow inserters because I'm gonna use a lot. Undergrounds and belts and stuff. There we go. You're gonna get me more of those, a full that much worth, please. Okay, undergrounds, we have 50. Righto. Okay. It was just the belts, and we need to get those furnaces running. So what do the electric furnaces take? Steel, red, and stone brick. Okay, so we're back over by the science department then. Look at you, 300. I can walk around with 300 poison capsules. That's not a disaster waiting to happen at all. I also have this I could put together, so let's do that while we're here, because might as well have it running before I go and put a huge demand on the electric furnaces. Oh, you know what? No, hold on. Let's go build the get the electric furnaces start building, and then we'll put the power to make it work for them to actually be productive. The brick came up this far, right? Okay. So we have brick, and we have what? Brick, steel, and red. Brick's here. We could get it further up. Red is there. Red circuit, brick. We have steel here. Yeah, we can do this. This is a little convoluted, but we'll do it. Right? Yep. Give me a red handle there, please. That's annoying, but okay. Brick and steel. That guy turns, this guy turns. That's 4, which means that doesn't work. We need a red underground there. Go here. A brick, steel, and red. You can get them all right here. Perfect. Just shove this in place. Right here. And a storage there will do. Output can be here, it's fine. I will do this. Power. There. And we'll put some blue there and there. This guy can be those things. And we say, just give me 4 stacks. No. Yeah, 4 stacks then. Alright. Off they go. Right? Why don't I do this? There you go. Perfect. What's the cook time on those? 5 seconds apiece. We get these guys going. Alright, that is a long cook time, so maybe I need to build some as well. Steel, red, and brick. We can grab a batch of steel from here. Or brick, rather. Not brick. Red circuits. We can grab a couple hundred. I don't need that much. That is a full box. Did not realize I left that full boxed. Okay. And steel should be sitting in a box over here waiting for me. Yes. $22 of those. It's not enough to do it, but some to get it started. Oh, hold on. We need coal to make the steel. Right? No, we don't. Electric furnaces just doesn't... It's strangely does not actually use coal to make steel. That's kind of nice. It's not a regent like it is IRL. 9 more of those, and what are we short on now? Brick. I can pocket build a lot of these, so my pockets aren't busy. And we need more steel. Just like that. So we'll get all the steel, and we'll build whatever we can with that. So making those will make a huge amount of productivity. 39 of them now. And then we're short steel again. Okay, that's enough to get them going then. I'll grab what we've built up here. 17. Excellent. We now have plenty to get them working. 31 of those, so we'll go get power online for the expansion. That'll be a good start. Let's put our water lines in as we go down. Like that. I think after we get a bit of that steel rolling, it's probably, or maybe we need to do that next time, because the time has been ticking away here. We got a lot done today. 4 hours of hearty productivity and fun. Lots of it was just pure carnage, but carnage is good. I appreciate the bug killing. Would you like to know more? Tell me another reference, right? Right? That's the kind of news we need. News broadcasters. That's what I imagined when I was a kid, that the internet was going to be. News on the internet was going to be that. Yeah. I've been wrong on more than one thing. I know, it's surprising. Alright. Grab you. Starting to painfully recycle these things. Ooh, that's a lot of recyclables. Recycly drills. They're barely trickling any supplies in. So yeah, getting a feed of ore, even just regular iron down here, would be good. Maybe we even do the overflow of the iron. We could go with some doors here. Like that. So, like, we could have, if there's iron that just comes straight through, we could just run it out the other end. But I think, I don't know. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, okay, that's way more than I thought. Okay, so there's 24 in a row here. We go ahead and power these. since we're on a blueprint, it'll only auto drop on the blueprinted spots. Not the case when you do, that's for power, not the case when you do like inserters, unfortunately. Did I misplace that one? So if I do this, I can paint over them, but if I just tried to, you know, move around, it would still place them. Inserters. Now, they don't have to be fast inserters. These ones do just fine. The issue is not the input rate. This gives us the steel line output, which is the whole point of all of this. And the steel line can go all the way to here, I suppose. And we'll just take the reds and switch. There we go. That'll be our steel output line. Oh, really? I have no more steel power poles? Oh, boo. Oh, man. Okay. We need more power poles. We also need more belt because I'm sure I don't have enough, but I'll get a line headed back, try to pick up one line of... We only need one line of red belt. Copper or iron for this, for what we've built so far. This is only going to give us one output of steel. In fact, it'll give us half a belt of steel. That's just nuts. That's a lot of materials. And I think we'll get the line to come like here. Hi. Why you gotta be like that? Do I not have any more red belts? But what's going on? Remote view. Oh. Thank you. What's going on? Remote view. Why am I a remote viewer here? Alright, you can go close to, but not on this line. It'll work. I don't want to walk on this belt as I'm running it. It sounded very much like a fighter activity. I don't know if I got enough belt for this. Oh, you jerks. Quit startling me. Through the Badlands here. Oh no. Not what I want to do. Just move the rock, please. The green ones cover 4 distance, the red belts undergrounds cover I think 6. And I think we want to do something like this. Wrong spot. I think we want to do like this, and then have this just feed. And we could put in some basic turret defense, some pillboxes, so to speak. They're definitely going to be coming from the west, or fairly sure that's accurate. We'll put a couple 6-pack pillboxes in here. That. Excellent. Will give us enough of a warning and defense that we might not lose the whole thing in a raid. At least not in the first raid. Sure. Now, you guys need ammunition, I presume? Okay, then I don't have enough here to feed these guys. So this one is 25. I'll walk away with no ammunition. Fine. That's only slightly nerve-wracking. I got flame turrets. Alright. So we got some iron depositing. Okay, you're not going to feed right. Because why? No, still doing the same thing. Only feeding half a belt's worth here. Which I guess is okay, except for it's going to be weird on the which drills wear out. This won't be a long-lasting single run, I'm sure. Because all we're doing is providing steel here, but clearly we need a lot more consumption here. That is not going to cut it. We can double this line up. That's pumping out steel, or iron rather. Does it get consumed before it gets to the end? No. Not fully. We got one that's not working because why? Did I miss an inserter? No, it's just barely keeping up. It's just hard to get the materials all the way down the end like that. So if we had both sides, it would be fine. And then we'd feed both sides. Yeah, probably. I think that's a 1-to-1 right there, right? So, well, you're not outputting. Did I not get more? I didn't get more. Okay. So we'll need everything for in future to bring more of that online. So this brings us some steel. Oh, and I'm out of that too. This sort of brings us some steel towards the base. And it should really go like up here. And input up here. It should just come in here. Yeah, let's do this. And then we put a inserter there, and you're gonna bring red piles of steel along the lines until we start drawing it up here. Alright, we could fill a yellow belt of steel. That would be pretty joyful. Okay, let's go get the belt to run that, and then I think we're getting near, I'm getting near the end for today. Red belt, red belt, red belts. Lots more red belt. 500 and something of them. That'll do. No, it won't. It'll be a start. Power lines as well. Just take whatever you have there. And we'll need inserters aplenty. Both sides operating, or both facilities operating, is not enough to keep up. Beautiful. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Right, the other coal is online as well. Which means we're now at potential 108. With an output currently of a demand currently of 30. Fully satisfied demand of 30. No problems getting that. It's all coal, which is very, very inefficient. We could actually run those on solid fuel. Would be a good idea, actually. We could start supplementing the coal with the fuel power plants. Yeah, maybe. We've got the fuel. I just don't know if we want to waste it. Let's see. Where's our oil? Our oil is fully backed up. Yeah, we need to start production. Well, we're able to start more production, which is good. It's good news. All right, you can do the... All right, how are we going to do this? You can go from this side. Right? Split full. Turn that into a full belt. That works for me. Put a quick little door in here. And then I definitely want to run the red belt straight by here. How do we keep getting damage? Am I just not finding these before? Like, what could possibly be hitting there? There's nothing in the area. Right, this is the red belts of steel input. Go in there. Now, I want to make sure you are able to output faster. So why don't you double up your line so nothing gets in the way. We keep draining that line fully. We didn't get any more drills. That's fine. I kind of just want to get this stuff online first before we call it for today. Yeah, I mean, they're outputting. We could probably come halfway down this lines and do a split balance when they're doing this sort of a half line. Right? Then they're not going to be interrupted down there waiting for drop-off points. You've got a full supply. Should get everything doubled down there. That works. Somewhere's around the middles. We'll put the same sort of split here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 16, 12. So this is the middle point right here. Good enough. Good. For now, this is not necessary once we have both sides running, but it's probably not necessary right here yet, but just balance that out. We now run a hearty batch of steel into the base. A good extra supply. Now we need more iron running into the base as well, which is going to prove even more important. Yeah, there we go. Now we have definitely no shortage of steel. Good. A big improvement, I would say. Now that's just patching up holes though, so more needs to be done, but we'll take care of that in future streams. I like it. It's a good start. Got a good start. Let's put on electric engines. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go with some military improvements. Starting with flammabilities. Why not? It might as well be the best things we got. Rocketry, sure. Follower robots are definitely going to be a thing down the line for me. Yeah. Lots to do and much to be done in the future. We will definitely need to smelt or to refine on a much higher scale. But I think the first go is going to be getting that those heavy refineries to the west going. Just big mining facilities producing a lot of material so we can kind of scale up ad nauseum from there. This thing is not exactly fast, is it? Well, I mean, it's not fast, but it's forever. It'll keep going. So we can add more to it as well. So thanks everybody so much for joining me. Really enjoyed this series again. I'm very much enjoying it. There's lots and lots of work to be done before we even get to the point where we can consider ourselves in a safe situation. But producing, anyways. Have yourselves a great rest of the day. Glad to have you guys in chat. Thank you so much for all the new people and the new supporter. Thank you very much, Rex. Really do appreciate it. But you all have yourselves a great rest of the day. See you in game.